Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Saturday. It is officially February here in the Northeast United States, February 1st, 2025. Thought I'd hop in, do a little Red Dead Online live stream. Been lacking with these. Lacking? I don't know. I've been slacking and you've been lacking. But yeah, it's been real tough, man. At one point, I wanted to start doing some live streams a little later in the evening during the weekdays, but then I found I was too tired or wanted to spend a little more time with the kiddos. So here I am trying to do a little makeup for y'all, a little makeup stream. My way of saying I'm sorry for being such a terrible content creator, terrible live streamer who doesn't actually live stream anymore. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna try to at least do one a week, man. One of these live streams at least once a week. Today it just worked out. Lady Outlaws and the kids are out and about, out and about. So I figured I'd do a little live stream here. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff today, totally random stuff today. I want to do some dailies. We're coming down to the last few days of collector bonuses, so probably do some collecting, probably do a bunch of collecting. Right around the map, essentially, try to see what we can get into, hideouts, ambushes, blood monies, helping people in need, revenue agent roadblocks. Just see what the game throws at us. But we'll get started here. I did a few dailies earlier this morning. I know there's at least one dance for 2 minutes. We can go do that while we're waiting for some people to gather. Yeah, but I'm not going to stress too much over dailies. I'm in point 1, plus I have as much gold as I need. I want to do collector just because it gives an excuse to ride around the map, but I'm not going to stress out over collectibles too much either. Like sets and whatnot, obviously I'd like to put them together. If we could maybe get at least a set or two before the end of the stream, that'd be great. But I'm not going to stress over it. It really is, like I said, just an excuse to ride around the map and see what we can come up with. Gonna have some fun. I should point out while we're doing this and the camp fees are going off, showing me how much money I have. I had hoped to, man, I had hoped to get to 2.8 million. We're not even going to come close to that. Like, probably not even going to touch 2.7. Honestly, things just got a little weird here in January. Some in real life stuff, some IRL stuff I had to take care of, so I have not been playing this game nearly as much as I had hoped to, or as much as I had been. You know, we used to do like 6-hour streams like they were no problem, and then I would play additional hours throughout the day, but this thing has got so busy here in January, I haven't even had even close to the amount of time to play that I wanted to in order to get to 2.8 million, but you know, that doesn't stop us from having fun. A lot of times I think I talk about goals in this game, and people think that I mean that that's going to make me fixate on it, and that's really not what it's about. It's not about fixating on anything. It's just kind of like stuff I would like to accomplish, right? So at some point, yes, I would like to have 3.0 $0 million in this game, $3 million in this game. I thought we could get the 2.8 like I was just talking about. Didn't quite get there. I'm not gonna like kill myself trying to achieve said goals, but you know, slowly over time, I would like to eventually get there. Gotta pace yourself though with this game these days. Gotta pace yourself. So I'm gonna go up here to Manzanita Post, just kind of close by. There's a card in the cabin. There's also a coin here too. I did most of the desert earlier this morning. I just got back from getting my haircut and beard trim, I suppose. But yeah, the desert's pretty much covered off. I might go back to Armadillo and see what else is out there, but Tumbleweed and Gaptooth I know are done. I did them this morning before I left. So we'll see, but since we had to come up here anyway, let's grab this stuff. Well, actually, I stand corrected. There's a card and an heirloom at Bridgewood Farm. We'll go down to and grab those. But yeah, like I said, ultimately just using the Gene Ropke collector map as kind of a guide to ride around the map. It's an excuse to ride around the map. Doc, how's it going? Have a chill stream. That's the plan, my man. That is the plan. To have a nice chill stream here. Nice Saturday afternoon here in the U.S. It's actually morning still, I guess. You know, late morning. Just kind of gonna hang around. Trying to see what's going on with these reactions. There we go. Kratos, how's it going? Howdy. Lexa just on for an hour or so. Public lobby right now too. Okay, interesting. Yeah. This guy just told me to watch myself around here. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. So you and Lex are just hanging out today. I'm assuming you're doing some collecting as well. Alright, let's head over to Ridgewood. Like I said, card and heirloom there. If we can find a way to collect the majority of the collectibles on the map today, that would be great. But again, I'm just using that as kind of a guide to go around and get into as much as we could possibly get into, you know. Oh, look, there's a dog. Let's see, ambush or alcohol bottles. Ambush or alcohol bottles. I don't want to kill the dog, but if he attacks me, oh, I see a body over there. Is it just one of those little, like, oh, this person died over here things? Or is it a setup? No, it is just a dead person. So sad. And real quick before I forget, I want to jump into Blondie's posse. I don't want to be bothered with rescuing moonshine buyers. Collecting been having better luck in public for legendary animals than in poker. Interesting. I completely ignored earlier this morning. Completely ignored the is it the Chalkhorn ram that's in free roam here in the desert? The Rutile horn is the one you get from Harriet. What is this one over here? Gabaro? Actually over here, by Plainview. Gabaro. I think this is the Gabaro horn, right? Chalkhorn's in the northeast corner of the map. But yeah, it's I've been having pretty consistent, and not like the level you guys have with like 3 or 4 every session, but I've been having 2 or 3. Unfortunately, I ignored that one this morning, so I'll need another one if I want to get my legendary animal photograph. I don't really care about that though. I want the samples. That's all I really care about right now. The samples. We'll see though. A lot of times I run into the Azula elk out here. Maybe he'll be around. This is the Gabaro. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Gabaro, and then Chalkhorn's up in the northeast, and the Rutile horn is also in the desert, but you have to get that one through Harriet. So, but yeah, I was just saying before you got here, Curtis, I haven't really been playing too much. In fact, was it Wednesday, Thursday, maybe? I didn't even log in. I was like, Not even bothered. Couldn't be bothered. The dailies were like nothing I could do quickly, and I didn't have a lot of time that day. By the time I got home, it was like 8 o'clock at night. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna log in. But we're gonna make up for it today. Put in some extra hours today. But yeah, we're just gonna go around, collect, and hopefully the game will throw some fun stuff at us, like Revenue Agent Roblox, which is a daily today, and ambushes and hideouts, and you know, the random events. Let's go over here. Pleasant House. There's a coin today. Even the collectibles though, like I'm not stressing, man. I'm not stressing over, oh, I gotta get this collectible for this set. Like if we stumble into some sets, great. If not, so be it. I'm alright. Got all the collector sets in the world. Got all the money in the world. All the gold and XP. Gold took a little bit of a hit. We did our Red Dead Spend-a-thon last November. 2 Novembers ago. I do need some black currant. I know that. Made some horse meal the other day. But yeah, just like Doc said, super chill stream. Like I said, I must always get this Ozula elk, man. Actually, this is a good one too, because it can't get under the horse. So let's go ahead and swap the slow and steady. Just in case I get bugged, we'll take some take some medicine. And I need to get a picture of it too. Maybe I should worry about that first. I hear you over there. I'm coming. Yeah. That should do me for the daily. Nice. Now let's get us a sample. Run off. There we go. Now, see, if I didn't switch to slow and steady, it would charge at me. That's the way the game messes with you. So not bad, we got our picture, we'll get a sample, assuming I don't have too many on me. I don't think I do. But it has been a while since I've seen Harriet also, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Ah, go figure. Is the daily to revive too? No. No, Hardy tonics. Go freaking figure. Alright, I gotta make sure I stop and see Harriet. I'm gonna start selling those down to 1 instead of just the usual. I usually hold on to 2. You can carry 3 total. I usually sell down to 2, but I think I have to start selling down to 1. I keep freaking forgetting how many I have. And I'm sure even when I do go see her, she's probably gonna spray me. Let's go over here. It didn't escape, I let it go. Stupid game. Silly game. Alright, and then there is a random diggable spot. Kind of like right there. No, it's up on the hill. It's like there. Change my ability cards back. Paint it black. And there's a bunch of stuff in Armadillo. Well, alcohol bottle, jewelry, and a flower. I don't think I need the flower. I'm gonna skip flowers probably. But over by the schoolhouse in Armadillo, right here, is an alcohol bottle and a jewelry. We'll see what we get. There too. I mean, I can't pass them up when they're right there. I think I have too many of these, though. Stop and see Matt at some point, so make sure we keep rolling all these collectibles, but there's rhubarb. Fast travel's only free for a couple more days. And so it's over here for alcohol bottle. Tennessee whiskey. You're off to Burnt Town into the madam right now? Nice. Yeah, Burnt Town today. Limpany. Burnt Town. Where she's at. Actually, I'm gonna skip this other rhubarb. I don't want it. Let's go over to Cooch Chapel. How's the jewelry? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Sell some stuff to Madam. Hopefully not too many, hopefully I won't have too many, where I'm carrying too many of them before we get there. But we'll see. This might be the day where I collect the whole map. I don't know. We'll have to see. It says I've already collected 17 of 264. We still have just over 8 hours left before the cycle changes. Never actually collected the whole map before in one day, so could be a first. I have no intention of actually doing that though. If it happens, it happens. For now, we're just kind of going around, seeing what the game throws at us. There is an arrowhead right here. Like I said, this is not a purposeful collector run. This is me trying to find ambushes and hideouts and poacher missions and all the little random spawn events. What was back there? Is that another flower? Another rhubarb. I heard the jingle jangle. Sure. Take it. Kratos, have you ever collected the whole map before in one day? Sasquatch man, good times and good vibes. Hell yeah. Welcome. Ooh, obsidian. Nice. I don't know how many of those I have. That didn't give me 12. What am I missing? Gate? I have 5 of those? Get out of here. I know a few people who would love to trade for that. Alright, we're gonna go up here. It's crazy. The collectible's here, but the only way to get to it is to go around, because it's an awfully steep cliff face that the jewelry is at top of, so let's go around. Yeah. Howdy Key, welcome. See, nighttime, this area, could be some wolves. I hear coyotes. Wolves. Where is this one? I don't think I've ever collected this one before. Base of the rock? Oh, there it is right there. Damn wolves. No doubt. Boss Emerald Ring. Alright, let's go. Sort of by this S is a arrowhead. We'll go there. It's another good wolf spot too. Why is it gonna have me cut through? I don't want to cut through. Have me cutting through Pike's Basin there. I don't want that. Just bring back the road. Not that road. How about this road that's right in front of me? Come on, GPS, you can do it. It's like it doesn't recognize this road. There it goes. Good ambush spot here. Let's see. Gotta get something going. There it is. Bro, don't shoot the horse. What the F is wrong with you? Shoot the horse. Why do I have my gun? I've got tomahawks. This guy go shot my horse. He's gonna get it for sure. Coward. One ambushing people, bro. I'm coming right at you. Tomahawk. How's that for coward? In your neck. Coward in your neck. Oh! Look out. Oh, yeah, it did a nice little whirl on the horse there. Oh, good, he stood up. Ah, he stood up right into it. Dumbass. Listen to the sound of that gunfire on the canyon, man. So cool. Ambush cleared. Nice. And another one. I wonder how many that is. Here. 56. And we're in the 7th round of that. Horse shit. No kidding. I don't want to go too far because this bootleg mission down in the basin is that'll be number 3 of 3 for the daily. I do need my horse though. Let me do some snipes. Wreck-It Jenny, welcome. Howdy. I feel like this Riverside event is gonna despawn for me. Let's see. Maybe not. Might be in good shape actually. Yeah. We good, we good. Let's go around. Let's talk up. While he's drinking, we'll check our status here. 865 with a headshot. And did I not pin the just regular ones? Where is that at? That should be in here too. 582. So 582 overall. And that's more than halfway to being maxed out. It's 500 and wave 10. So, is this a spot I like? I don't know. I guess so. It's gonna get foggy here. Go figure. Where are these guys? Where's the guy with the guitar? There he is. There's some more guys that started shooting back, so I know where they're at. Here's one. There they are. I shot the horse. Not what I wanted to do. Cool, that's it for the enemies. Where did the moonshine still go? There it is. That should be a daily. Nice. 3 of 3. Not that we were even looking to do that, but we found it. So there you go. Like I said, no real plan today. We are going to go around doing some collecting, but whatever the game throws at us is what we'll do. Yeah. So we just did an ambush, and then just now we just did a moonshine bootleg mission with some sniper kills. Best plan? Best plan is to have no plan. I needed it. I Splinter here. I had too many. You know, not that I'm ever going to stop playing this game till they turn the servers off, but there was a little bit of I don't want to say boredom. I don't really know what the right word is. I was not feeling it this week as much as I normally am. Especially not, like I said, whatever day it was, Thursday, I think I totally just skipped. I saw what the dailies were, and I was like, didn't really have a lot of time. I'm like, I would like to log in and do one daily, and then I saw it was like, you know, distance traveled on mission for moonshine stuff. It was like nothing, like, usually the easiest thing is to pop in and take a bloody tonic. Nothing along those lines. So I was like, well, let me just skip a day, hit the reset button. And then even yesterday, I only logged in for like a minute or two in the morning. I did do a couple dailies, and then logged right back out. So I'm looking forward to having some time here. Hopefully the game cooperates. I would like to put in multiple hours today. But yeah, just kind of messing around. Not true mess, not like what you do, Sasquatch man. I can't do that. I do have, you know, there's a little bit of a plan to go around and collect a little bit, but as we're going around and collecting, kind of keep an eye out for what else there is on the map that we can get. But certainly no, like, oh, I need this specific card at this specific place. It's just going to be kind of just using the Roki map to go around and collect what's there, and if we get a set or two, great. If we don't, no problem. But it's more about like what we're going to stumble into along the way. I should, though, there is... it's only there for like another hour. I better hustle. there's a Agarita not too far away. But I also want to get this. Probably an heirloom under the bridge. Probably gonna miss this Agarita. That's okay though. Like I said, no real plan. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's been tough to find time lately, you know, time and energy, right? Like, you know, I usually prefer to do my daytime streams, but took a little bit of a break from that to try and do some nighttime streams, and the nighttime streams I was falling asleep, like, didn't really get to do them. What time is it? 4:37. I think I'm close enough in the area to get this Agarita. Maybe not. It's on the top of the hill somewhere up here. I feel the buzz. There it is. Cool. I don't even know if I need this one. It's just so rare. Let's take a ride over to Thieves. See if we can't get like a blood money thing to spawn in here along the way. Blood money. There's a moonshine that spawns in here too, but that one always bugs out. But there is a card. See, why is it going to take me that way? I don't want to go that way. I want to go where the blood money is. Let's go back this way. Oh, wolves. Or wolf. One wolf? That's it? Where's your friends? Is there like a predator daily today? I don't remember. No, perfect carcass, crypt stew. I do have a wagon ready to go, but I'm gonna hold on to that in case it's trader on Tuesday. Probably not gonna be trader on Tuesday. I think we'll get bounty hunter first before we get trader again, but you never know. So hold on to my wagon. Just in case. I still don't want to go the way it's telling me to go. That's sunrise, dude. Hell yeah. What's going on here? Doesn't look like anything to spawn in over here. Uh, 264. If you count all the flowers and everything, it's 264. I've got 26 so far, so 10% of the way there. We'll see, man. I was joking earlier about maybe collecting the whole map. I doubt that's gonna happen. I skip all the flowers anyway, but let's see. There's a few more things here in Thieves Landing. I think I have maybe some valuables to sell to the fence. I know I definitely need to pick up a tomahawk, so let's start with that. I should have at least a few valuables to sell to him, just from looting bodies. But yeah, I am down one tomahawk. And some dynamite, apparently. What did I use the dynamite for? Oh yeah, I did a bootlegger earlier before I streamed. Way earlier this morning. I did a bootlegger with some dynamite. Yeah, sell a couple earrings. Alright, let's go north of this first bridge here. There's a card. And there's also a random jewelry spot on the shore. I wonder, does anybody know, did Braytech was trying to get all of them the other day. I don't know if he ever got them. He said he was running late for work or something. I'm curious if anybody knows if he ever did get all of the collectibles on the map that day. Or if he stopped short. He didn't have enough time? Dang. Oh, the construction noise in the background, yeah. His neighbor's been putting some work in. That's too bad. I don't know anybody that's ever collected the whole map. I mean, I know of, like, other streamers who've supposedly done it. I've heard people say that they do it, but I've never actually seen anyone that's done it before. I have honestly no interest in trying that. I'm just kind of going and collecting, but I don't know, man. Every item on the map, that's a lot. Usually once I start getting like around the 100, like around 100 collectibles collected, I start getting twitchy, so. We'll see though. We'll try to work some other stuff in, like I've been saying all along. Like, yes, I'm collecting right now, but I hesitate to even call this a collector run because I'm more interested in the other stuff. I want ambushes. I want to help some people in need. I want to, you know, do some sniper kills on revenue agents. Oh, look at that! Ask and you shall receive. Let's go kill some kill some revenue agents with some snipers. I need to stop getting ammo. 40. Go to the top of this hill. Take out these revenuers. Could have been a different day. Yeah, maybe. Key said he didn't get there though. He didn't have enough time. He kind of like, while I was watching, he said he might not have enough time to do all of it. I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing, but Key said he didn't have enough time. I trust that info. There was the last one. There it comes. I like when they come running across the bridge that you're gonna do something. I'm so not worried about that guy. Had someone private DM you over how to drive them bonkers for passing all the collectibles? Dude, that's so dumb. Like, why is anyone concerned about how anyone else plays the game? Like, if it drives them that nuts, then just freaking watch somebody else. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't mind. like that's the hate watching is something I'll never get over with this game. The amount of people who try to tell people how to play the game, you know, it's like, I know I'm not for everybody. So if I'm not your speed, then just go watch somebody else. That's all there is to it. It's not hard. It's a beautiful thing. It's like people used to complain about Howard Stern on the radio. Change the freaking channel. You know what it is? It's they're obsessed with the game and they can't not watch. So they'll watch anybody literally do anything. And then, yeah, try to change them. There was people who, when I first started streaming, were trying to get me to do more PvP. And then when I started playing in, like, the poker table lobbies, they give me a hard time for that. It's like, nah, bro, we're not doing that here. Like, you want to watch that, there's plenty of other channels who do PvP. Shit, I was watching Armadillo Assassins. They were doing PvP for, like, 24 hours straight. Don't tell me there's not ways for you to go watch PvP and stuff. I came here for a card, but then this thing was here, so what the hell? Loot this guy. Yeah, and it's like if you do collect, and they give you a hard time for that. It's like, you know. These guys are going for a swim. Oh, I almost went for a swim too. Oh, I knocked that guy's hat all the way. Was that my hat? Bro, someone's hat got knocked all the way like 10 feet into the water. That's wild. Oh, he didn't even get to scream because he went right in the water.
Close in on him.
Killed that dude in the reeds.
What in the hell?
Could accomplish a lot by not doing anything. Yeah, dude, it's your prerogative. Like I said, like if people don't find that interesting, then they're not gonna watch. I mean, I would hope. I hope, you know, if that's what you're doing, like if people are like, oh, you know, I don't really want to watch you do that. Do something else. Like, and then they continue to watch. That's on them. Screw you for wasting your own time. So I'm not obligated to do anything in this game that I don't want to do. You're not obligated to watch me. But if you stand around and watch me and then only complain about what I'm doing, well then that's a you problem. Especially, I feel like I've had my channel long enough now that most of the people who come here know what I'm doing. It's usually in the title. It's not always in the title, but like I said, it's on them. The second I start watching something on YouTube that I don't want to watch, I turn it off. I know that sounds like crazy talk, but it's how your life should work. Hey Tots, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, so this is the card I came here for. This is what I like about this game, man. Like, you know, I'm literally just going around trying to collect, but spawn things in. And I got this help a stranger, which will help me start checking off that award. It helps with the loot. Might loot a treasure map, might loot some collectibles, might loot some valuables I can sell to a fence. No, don't go in there. I don't want to go in there. I went in there already.
Come on, quick! Untie me! I don't know what was worse. The smell of esos perros or the smell of these dogs. Gracias. You think you can give me a ride to Blackwater?
Sure, come on.
I'm going to give that police chief a piece of my mind.
What's he gonna do about it? Let me make sure I got my hat back on so I'm not blinding this lady from the glare. There we go. Come on, ma'am.
Shit! They're back! I told you! Ay, nunca debí robar esa mano.
Turtle wax? What? What about turtle wax? I missed something. Did I say something? Oh, for the shiny dome. Yeah. There you go.
Here we are. Okay. Let's see if we can find a lawman who ain't got his feet up. I appreciate all the
Alright,
help,
made it
friend.
to Blackwater. There's a few things here to collect.
Here, have this.
Gonna grab random diggable spot just north of the docks, but we'll do that in a minute. I got this.
Good to see you again,
Horse,
sir.
or, wolf pelt I could sell to the butcher here. See if my horse gets close enough. There we go. I also looted some snake skins, I think, from some of the poachers in the desert earlier. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was a perfect one. Hold on to that. A couple alligator teeth. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go on foot here. Still trying to get some foot mileage in. Oh, there's a beggar here. Damn, I missed him though. I saw the text on the screen. Too many splintered arrowheads. Definitely need to make my way towards the madam. There's also Queen of Swords on the back of a wagon. And then kind of south of town. Oh, this guy's still here. Sweet. Where is he? Hold on. Distractions. That counts as helping someone in need. Where is he?
Does anyone even
There he is.
notice that? Can you spare a coin for a miserable waste like me?
Of course I can, especially when it helps me with my awards.
Well, ain't that dandy?
Donate. Alright, up here is the card I was talking about.
Won't someone give me the time of day?
I just gave you the time. Oh, technically I gave you a quarter. Alright, then south of town. I'm gonna stop in. South of town is another car, but I'm gonna stop in and grab this valuable that's in the saloon.
Give me the time of day?
Run into some people along the way. 'Cause that's always a fun thing to do. Bam.
Mind how you go.
Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Don't touch
Okay.
hard in
Eyes
me.
ahead, friend. Get out of my way.
You goddamn.
Oh, someone wants to start a fight. He's not the closest to this guy, man.
A coin?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ready to
Yeah.
lose them teeth.
Oh, he's coming. He's still coming after me.
Does anyone even know
Watch
that
this
I
move.
exist?
This dude put in all this effort to get up here. Watch this.
A coin,
Arthur voice.
some food?
Okay, see you later then.
Me?
I landed on this other guy, no way.
Out of the way.
Oh man, this guy's never gonna catch me now.
What in blazes is your problem?
I don't have a problem. Well, yes I do. Submitted to list.
A coin, some food, just
Is it this? Yeah, this shack here has a little house, I guess, has a card. And some free beer! Someone left out some free beer for me. Look at that. Come on. Cheers. Alright. Let's go. A few collectibles in the area. Ultimately, my goal would be to get, like, here. There's a good little revenue agent spawn spot. But But along the way, there's a jewelry like right there. So let's go there, I think is a good spot to rest our horse once we get over there. I need to pick up some ammo. Let me hit up the postie real quick.
A coin, some food, just talk to me.
I already gave you a coin.
All right then.
That's a face I haven't seen
Well,
in
then.
a long while.
Some rifle rounds. Candies. I ate some candies this morning. Make sure we got that daily done. 41 rifle rounds. All right, good.
Won't someone give me the time?
All right, I gotta get out of here. This dude's driving me nuts. Let's go. Look out. Oh, you had to get one more in. You had to get one more. Just talk to me. Man. Hey Sly, how's it going? Welcome.
Mister.
Okay. Not the roadblock I was looking for, but I'll take it. You know what? An awful lot of these guys just kind of standing around. I feel like a dead man.
You a dead man.
I just told that guy I don't feel like a dead man. Oh! If I go off the cliff, I'm gonna be a dead man. Oh! How the hell did I survive that? In real life, you might survive that, but you're definitely gonna have a broken back. I bent over backwards. Ah, that's amazing. All I was trying to do is get my tomahawk back. Up with the emergency room visit. Look at this guy.
You hick?
Oh man, there's a dome. How my guy is still running around is beyond me.
You'll make a better corpse than a man.
You can't see me. Not if you're gonna shoot the box. Crates, dumbass. See it. Surprised I didn't shoot the lantern. Light the whole thing on fire. It's usually what happens. How did that lantern end up like that, dude? What? What? Crazy talk. this one have the coin in it? Or pocket watch? Oh, it does. Yeah. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Alcohol bottle. Nice. Oh, snake. Wait. Nope, roots of a tree. It's too early for me to be seeing things. I'm over here. Why wasn't that snake making any noise? It's 'cause it's not a snake, you dumbass. Man. Alright, let's go. Eventually we're gonna get over here, and I'm hoping that Revenue Agent Roadblock will spawn in. But let's go over here. There's another jewelry.
Plenty of road to spare.
That's why I went around. Plenty of road to spare. I'm on the freaking grass, bro. Put the gun away before you get hurt.
Don't
Gun
need
away.
much space,
Out of the
but
way.
some would be great.
Yeah, I gave you space
Plenty
before
of
you were
road to
bitching
spare.
about it.
Suggest you
Just
use
freaking get the hell out of here. Put your gun away and get out of here. Careful next time you put your gun on somebody, buddy. You better use it. Or cheaty, or cheat or chade, I don't know, some kind of earrings. All right, and then let's go over. I know exactly where this one is from when I was doing all my coin searches. The seemingly unending coin search that eventually ended. Right over these pines. Find the dead tree. Got it. We got it. It's all good. We got it. Bone arrowhead. Alright, let's go across the Dakota. Right there. Let's see. As we're riding away, maybe this thing will spawn in. It's not there yet. Might spawn in behind. I guess not. some of them are shot of the train too. Where is it? Oh, this guy just fell off his horse. You dumbass.
Evening, mister.
Not so much for you. How do the NPCs fall off their horses? That is the most ridiculous thing ever. Ellison carved bracelet. Could be kind of a rare one. There's only one static spine. No, it's not in the middle of the desert. Alright, Madame Nazar's up this way. We're gonna go see her, but first there is a random jewelry across the river from where she is, so let's grab that first. I would love for this blood money thing to spawn in up here. Hey Nazgul, how's it going? Better ability card, Fool You Once or Cold Blooded. I use Fool Me Once. Honestly, I don't know the answer to that. Let me take a look at these real quick. I use Fool Me Once. I don't. It's not the right one, but doesn't mean it's the right one. But I like the idea, especially in CTAs, of if I get shot, the next shot's only going to do like 50% of the damage. It allows you to essentially take 3 shots, whereas 2 might kill you if you don't have that card on. But let me take a look at Cold Blooded to see if I can refresh my memory. I know at one time, like the messaging was Cold Blooded is better, but I think they nerfed this card. After killing an enemy, you will regain a lot of health over the next 3 seconds. See, I think it depends on what you're using. I would use Strange Medicine in place of Cold Blooded. It sounds like to me like to do the same thing. Right after killing an enemy, you will regain a lot of health over the next 3 seconds. Whereas Strange Medicine, you get a lot of health whenever you inflict damage. So obviously kills go along with that. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily use Cold Blooded or Fool Me Once interchangeably. I would use Fool Me Once, and then decide between Strange Medicine and Cold Blooded, and for me it's Strange Medicine all the way. So that's my recommendation. Again, that's not necessarily doesn't mean it's right, but that's what I use. Cold Blood has been buggy for you. Yeah, I think I heard somewhere, it might have been from like PvP Cat or somebody. I wish I could remember for sure because I would want to give credit to that person. But yeah, I think Cold Blooded has been nerfed. But I use Fool Me Once and Strange Medicine.
You are not yet
That's the way I think
for my
to go.
humble company.
Alright, let's see. I gotta sell some of these things now. Some of these we got too many of.
Let's see the fruits of your labor. Charming but commonplace.
And then I thought I saw an arrowhead that I had too many of. So alcohol, I'm not too worried about that. I can always drink one, take one, but the other stuff, like Calumet, you don't want to have too many of these things because then you can't pick them up. Yeah, see this one has
Quite
2.
mundane, but I will take it.
Yeah, you bet, no problem.
I
Hopefully that
like
helps. Like I
Alright.
don't pretend to be an expert in ability cards. I know what works for me. I know I wouldn't train Strange Medicine in the world for anything. Back before I was using Strange Medicine, I was dying in CTAs in like wave 5 pretty consistently. And then once somebody turned me on to Strange Medicine, it was like a game changer for me. That to me is probably the best card that there is out there. I got too many of these loon eggs.
Charming but commonplace.
For my money, Strange Medicine is the best card out there. It was a game changer, like I said. Let's see if I need to buy anything like flight feathers. I do. I'll buy some more currents to collect. Oh, I only need one. Nice. I was collecting a bunch earlier at the start of the stream. Alright. And then let's call the horse over. I am going to go over to, whoops. In the middle of the Heartlands now, there are some collectibles for us to go gather. I'm actually going to step away for a few minutes though. I will be right back. Let's grab some mint real quick over here. There's a jewelry, that spot I marked before I stepped away, but before we do that, let's see. This ambush has been popping for me quite a bit recently. Let's go this way. I guess not. See if the GPS updates. There it goes. Hey Malcolm, how's it going? Welcome. Do I need raspberries? Let's see. Yeah. Raspberries for berry cobbler moonshine. I think it's the, at least on this character, to some degree on my secondary character too. Berry cobbler is the most frequent moonshine I make because that's the best one for buyers, other than like maybe poison poppy, which, you know, poison poppy requires you to use one of your collectible items. I gotta figure out where this jewelry is exactly. It's been so long. Is it in like here? But yeah, berry cobbler. Other than like my Xbox character, the Xbox character for some reason hardly ever had a berry cobbler buyer, which is aggravating. But this guy almost always has a buyer for berry cobblers. So. I do collect raspberries whenever I need to, make sure we don't run out. Exactly this one. There it is. Topaz. Alright, and then kind of on the opposite side of this little, I don't know if you call this a canyon, but on this cliff over here, there's a rhino spawn, so we'll check that out. You know, for those of just joining, for those of you just joining, kind of a collector run, but not really. I'm not calling it a collector run. I'm really just going around trying to find random events that spawn in, like ambushes. I'm actually going to go down here because this is a good ambush spot. Ambushes, hideouts, revenue agent roadblocks. Just want random events to spawn in, try and get as many of those as possible. And I'm using the collector map as kind of a guide to go around and do some collectibles. But collector run that's not a collector run. Another Dane Topaz, jeez. Alright, and we'll come over to this little spot has an arrowhead. Head over there. Larned Sod has a card and an heirloom. Surely we don't need to take the road to get there, though. There's valuable there too, actually. Inside this little hut. Grab that. So many more raspberries, so grab those too. Card. There we go, heirloom. That was weird, it wasn't in the meat. Wasn't giving me the prompt at first. And then the valuable over here. Jewelry. Cool. Let's go to Carmody Dell. There's some things to grab there, but also want to see if that's a blood money. Also want to check the bull up there. Still need that freaking Hereford bull. Let's head up that way. Treasure map on this tree? Yeah. Treasure hunter on that cliff? Nope. Try to go slow enough that these things spawn in. A lot of times they rush around the map. And you don't give them a chance to spawn in, so. Nothing here. Let's check the bull first. Of course, it's an Angus. Can I even take an Angus? I feel like I can't. Nope, too many. I swear, man, it's like all I ever see these days. Pilgrim Moonstone. Oh, there you go. Full set of rings. Very nice. Turn at least one set in today. Not that I was stressing. Alright, let's go over to Heartland Oil Fields. A couple cards there. Fossil there today. Kind of make our way back towards Valentine a little bit. First tower here has a card on it. Other side. There it is. There's one over on this side of the factory. Oh, Ian, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I can only imagine. My condolences to you and your family. And don't worry about not watching me when something like that happens, obviously. Family's priority. Family should be a priority all the time. But even more so times like that, so I'm sorry to hear that. Ain't no problem. Couple collectibles over here at the UFO house, aka Hami's Bethel. Card and a jewelry. Jewelry should be right in front of this fence post, if I remember correctly. Yep, nice. The card is in the back of the building today. Alright, let's head up to Well, we gotta go to Martha Swain. There is a card there. I want to grab a bunch of valuables, but there's also right over here another random jewelry spot. Just pop in and check on that one first. So we're up to 54. Not bad for our collector run. That's not a collector run. Really just looking to see what we can spawn in, man. Hasn't been too much going on. In fact, over at the oil fields earlier, I thought for sure there'd be a revenue agent robot, but there wasn't one. So just keep it rolling. Braytech, howdy. How's it going, man? You're off today? Nice. Yeah, finally I'm streaming when you're not working. It's been a while. Man. What are you up to? You doing, playing anything? Alright, let's go up to... I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's the weekend. Get to do some streaming. Been a while since I streamed for anything more than a couple hours, so I'm hoping to go, you know, for a while with this one, but we'll see. Doug, how's it going? Good times and good vibes, yeah. Hell yeah. I can't do it. I should not even try to do that. That's his thing. But it's cool. Hey Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Card is right here on the table. A little bit of a delay there. And then we'll grab this jewelry from out of this kitchen nightstand. I was thinking such a weird thing. I mention it all the time. Who puts a nightstand in the kitchen? Nightstands are supposed to be in, like, next to the bed. But I guess these people do. Where to? I don't know. I guess, well, we used to go down to, Hillhaven Ranch from here. I guess we can kind of head back down towards Emerald. There's a lost jewelry at this house. Yeah. I don't even know why I'd bother trying to do it. I like doing the hell yeah. But even that, I gotta put my own little spin on it. Did some collecting earlier, taking a little break right now. Nice, yeah. So yeah, I'm doing some collecting too. I'm up to today 56 of 264. I was joking earlier that I might try to do all of the 264 except for the flowers, but that's such a monumental task. Like, I'm kind of already not feeling it, and I'm only at 56. I was telling these guys, usually when I get to 100, that's when I start to kind of lose the motivation to try for the 264. So, not going to call it a collector run. We're just riding around the map. Yes, we're doing some collecting, but we're stopping to help people out. We gave some money to a beggar in Blackwater. We're just kind of... kind of a little bit of a plan, but not really. It's a loose plan today, for sure. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. But yeah, since I haven't been able to stream, I say I haven't been able to stream. I've been busy with in real life stuff during the day, during the weekdays. And I wanted to do some streaming at night. I did a little bit, but not as much as I wanted to do. And I think ultimately, maybe I kind of realized that I'm not a nighttime streamer. You know, it's past my bedtime kind of deal. I wasn't really feeling it. That's not to say we won't do more of them, but I probably won't do as many as I was thinking I was. I think at one point I was thinking every weeknight around 7 o'clock I'd be live, but I just don't think that's reasonable. You know, I'm definitely not a night owl. Oh, I was here for the jewelry. I was thinking I was here for a card. I'm definitely not a night owl. I'm much more of a morning person. So no matter how hard I tried to change my schedule, I just couldn't do it. So we're just going to roll with this. We're just going to keep doing what we've been doing. Now we're going to try to do some weekend streams, I guess. So yeah, I already had a full set of rings, so that doesn't really help me. Alright, so the plan was to make our way down to Hillhaven Ranch for valuables. This popped in. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to go... I guess I'm going to go here. And along the way, we'll listen for this defend the campsite that's over by Joe. Might not spawn in with this bounty hunter thing being here. But yeah, so you know, it's the first day of February. Last thing I want to do is start throwing schedules around. But I am going to kind of explore maybe just streaming on the weekends. I know that's not what anybody wants to hear. But I don't know. I'm still trying to kind of figure it out. Definitely need to be doing something other than streaming during the daytime on the weekdays. So there's that. Kind of throwing a wrinkle in the whole thing. You know, I don't want to say I didn't enjoy the nighttime streams, but they were tough. I just, like I said, I think I'm too much of a early to bed, early to rise kind of guy. We'll see. February may be different than January too. So. I'm gonna go for as long as I can today. I don't really have, you know, set time limit or reason to stop. I gotta look and see, check sports team schedules, but that doesn't really necessarily mean I have to stop. So if I look at today, yeah. So the Yukon men don't play until 8 o'clock tonight. I could potentially go till like 7, I think. So for like another 7 hours, maybe? If technology holds up and, you know, I'm sure at some point I'll get hungry and need to take a little break to eat something, but I can do that. I can just go on mute and eat. Yeah, I'll try to provide you guys with a little entertainment. While you're out collecting, I'll be out collecting. Although we're not calling a collector run. I told myself I wasn't going to call it a collector run. I really want to run into stuff. I want to run into people to help and ambushes and things like that. I want to see how close we can get to finishing off these sniper rifle kills. Help people in need. I think I'm at like 88 or 89 of those now. So we're getting close to resetting that one. Just kind of looking for stuff to do. You know, just ride around the map, look for stuff to do. Here. Put the chair in the middle of the room. Come on, pick up your shit. Alright, Hillhaven doesn't actually have anything at it today. That's interesting. I do want to go here. I gotta check this bull, and I want to grab the valuable. So another Angus up at Carmody. Let's see what Hillhaven has for us. I would love to find a Hereford, but I don't think they exist for me in this game anymore. You rascal. I'm about to put you in timeout for that kind of talk. Come on, man. Hereford bull? Nope, no bull at all. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go grab these valuables. Or valuable. There it is. 2 more gold earrings. Alright, just up the road a little bit, right at the pond itself, there'll be a random metal detector spot we can grab. I saw when I was over here before, it was carrots. I didn't realize you could take this carrot. Give me that carrot. Frank and beans. Franks and carrots.
Well, hey there, partner.
Well, hey there, partner. Never worked on Sniper Kills Reward. You saw my stream. First time you hang out in Tumbleweed. Yeah. That is still, that's how I started this morning. If you're familiar with how to set up a poker table lobby, I used to do mine out of Blackwater. And then, you know, there's just too many people around. So Braytech was actually the one who suggested doing it out of Tumbleweed. And then I realized when you do that, almost every single day, you get that revenue agent roadblock right there, just north of town, and it's so good for sniping. It's like, you know, or whatever kill you're working on, even if you're working on like rifle kills with your bolt action, you know, or pistol kills. Just go to the top of that hill, top of that cliff, and you just rain down on top of them. It's perfect. And really, technically, they shouldn't be able to shoot you at all because of the bad angle for them, but somehow they still get shots in on you, which is kind of garbage. But inside the house, in the green cabinet, there's a card here. Yeah, I knew what you meant. But yeah, it's a great little spot for that kind of thing. And you know, again, if you're setting up poker table lobbies and you do them out of Tumbleweed, you're gonna get that one to spawn in. I mean, I don't want to say it's guaranteed. In fact, one day I had it where the poacher spawned in first, so that'll happen from time to time, but I would say like 90, high 90, like 95, 96% of the time, that thing spawns in over there, and it's great to get your day started. Yeah, you can get kills from cover if you need to get kills from cover for a daily, or tackle them if you need to tackle guys for a daily. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with that roadblock once it spawns in. I just usually use it for sniper kills these days. On Xbox, it does spawn for you every day in public. Even in public, nice, yeah. Yeah, it depends, too. If there's, like, not a lot of people out there, you know, it might spawn in even if you're not in the poker table lobby. I just know, like, I know almost the exact point when it's going to spawn in now. So, like, you know, I have my female character. I'll send this guy to Tumbleweed while she's loading in. Then he goes and gets the table ready. She takes a little longer to load in because I'm on PS4. Send her the invite, accept the invite, do what you need to do to get the poker table lobby set up, and then as it's like spitting him back out of the lobby, she starts taking like 3 or 4 steps forward, and I know that the roadblock is there. So it's kind of funny how I've like, I can even like predict it now when it's gonna happen. But yeah, if you're in a public lobby, it's good too, because not a lot of people out in the desert. I mean, these days there's not a lot of people in the lobbies anywhere. But that's a whole other story. They someone's saying that they reduced the number of people in the servers. I don't know if it's that or if it's just the lower number of players. I know I saw a post from PvP Cat on Twitter recently that a lot of people are playing Red Dead, but I think that's probably mostly story mode. I don't know how many people are actually playing Red Dead Online these days, how many new players are playing Red Dead Online. But the point is, a lot of this stuff is, you know, the fewer players in the lobbies, the better things are going to work like that. Like, those revenue agent roadblocks are going to spawn in more often. Speaking of which, I just got one over here. They're going to spawn in more often the fewer players there are, so it's almost like, you know, you want fewer players in your lobby to get the game to work the way it's supposed to. Let me see if we can find a good spot over here on this hill. I've not, oh, maybe on the rock. Yeah, we might have good line of sight here on this here rock. I've never done from here before. Let's try it. Might be too far away. Maybe not. Yeah, see, not getting quite the same damage from this distance that you would normally. It's also very hard to control the stick from this distance. It's almost like you need a longer scope. I don't know that this is the best spot for this. Come on, how's that not a headshot? I hate the way these guys run. They don't run normally. They duck their heads too, like they know it's coming. And also I suck. There's that too. One more over there somewhere? No, that's it. Nice. I swear I just picked up ammo not too long ago. We got the jewelry out of Trelawney's shack. Let's go over on top of the bank is a card. A couple of, actually there's 2 more heirlooms. There's actually good little 2 cards and 2 heirlooms in Rhodes today. And I still gotta grab the jewelry from the parlor house too, so. But let's start with the bank. It'll be a modern day miracle if I ever max out sniper kills. Like, I mean, that is just, oh, brutal, man. I don't know if it's just because I never played first-person shooters. I didn't play a lot of first-person shooters when I was growing up. I think probably the only one I ever played was like Medal of Honor. I do not like first-person mode, and that's basically what sniping is. But even now, I would have thought by now I would have gotten better. And maybe I have, but it hasn't been significantly better. Maybe just a little bit. But yeah, I can't stand it. I'll be so glad when I'm done with those sniper rifle kills. Especially because then we get to move on to like just throwables and melee. That's going to be freaking badass. I'm going to die 1,000 times, but... Yeah, Medal of Honor was legit, man. I mean, I had... my buddy, I think I told the story before, but I'll tell it again for people who don't remember or haven't heard it. One of my best friends growing up, his girlfriend broke up with him, and my girlfriend broke up with me within like 6 days of each other. Right when we were like 22 years old. So it was like the first time both of us were single after turning 21, which is the legal drinking age here in the States. So when I tell you it was a party, I mean it was a fucking party, bro. Like, I don't know how I'm still alive telling you this story, quite honestly. That's how insane it was at the time. And we were out almost every night of the week, it felt like. Thursday night was college night, so we'd go out on Thursday night and get hammered. Stay out late enough to, like, take a nap, and then go to work on Friday. And be, like, useless on Friday. Go home, take another little nap after work, and then go back out and do the whole thing all over again. Partying Friday night at the bar, Saturday night at the bar. But what we would do is, once we came home from the bar, if we didn't take a nap before we went to work, we would log in and play Medal of Honor. We'd just take hands, turn the controller back, handle the controller back and forth. But it was like drunken gaming to its finest, and it was, you know, party central. It was great. Like I said, I'm glad to be alive, so I don't miss those days too much. But I do miss those days a little bit. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss them a little bit. And Medal of Honor was right in the midst of all of that. Like that was our game at the time. He wasn't a big sports game guy. I was. That was when I loved like playing Madden and stuff like that. But he was not a sports game guy, so we would play Medal of Honor. I should text him right now and just be like Medal of Honor and see what he says. You know, I'm going to do that. I haven't texted him forever. We don't really talk that much anymore. We had a little bit of a falling out. Things have gotten better since then, but we had a little bit of a falling out maybe like 15 years ago. Let me just text him and say Medal of Honor, and I'll tell you guys exactly what his response is. I got to find him first. It's been a minute since I texted him. Such a great game, though. That's one of those games I wish they're doing all these remakes, right? I wish they would remake that one. There he is. Alright, I'm literally just texting him Medal of Honor. That's it. that's the text. Let's see what he says. He might not get it at all. I feel like he will, though. I feel like he'll be like, holy shit, or something like that. Oh, dude, yeah, pre-order, no doubt. If they re-release Medal of Honor, pre-order, you know, you say day one purchase, not even, like, I would order it before then. Before day one. It'd be like the first one in line, bro. I might even have to invite him over. We could do like a drunken Medal of Honor stream or something. For old time's sake. Glory days. Alright, we also need, there's a card here. I'm surprised this didn't even pop up, dude. This freaking Burn the Crops almost always pops over here. I think I've done too many. Or I did a Moonshine event too recently. Heirloom at the back. I have no idea what that noise is in the background. Sounds like someone has a chainsaw going, but there ain't nobody doing a chainsaw right now. It's snow on the ground. Apologies for the background noise. Kids are probably going to be coming home soon too. There'll be lots of background noise once Avery gets here. But that ain't going to stop us. We're going to keep streaming. I don't usually like to stream with the kids home, but this is a makeup stream here. This is me saying sorry for not streaming as much as I had been. Please forgive me. Know not what I do. Alright, Saint-Denis. We've made it to Saint-Denis. There's a ton of stuff in Saint-Denis today, dude. Oh my gosh. All on the perimeter of Saint-Denis, though. None of it's like in the middle of town. It's alright though, I'll make it work. Gives me more opportunity to run into people and not worry about the cops. The law! Alright, let's go. We'll start over here. The side of the bridge has a random metal deflector spot. I would like for this roadblock to pop over here. This is a good one for sniping. Go on top of the slaughterhouse roof. Look out, boys. Coming through. That's what the hell. Alright. I'm gonna go on foot from here. Let's check something. Pinned. 27 miles on foot. But this, again, this one is in the, last stage here. Wave 10. Iteration 10. So, we're gonna go on foot. We're gonna check back in. We're gonna do basically a counterclockwise loop around Saint Denis. And we get back to this spot. See how many miles we've done. Starting with 27. Arrowhead. Then there's an alcohol bottle out on the train tracks. That was collectible 69. I feel like just want to give you guys an update there. That was the special collectible. We're gonna go over these or under these? I don't know. I guess under. Number 70, not as cool of a number from what I hear. I don't know. On the railing on the east side of the front of the boat, so it's gonna be this boat over here. Yeah, we're gonna run into some dock workers. Let's go. It's time to make some physical contact. Let's see, where's my first victim? It's raining out, so there might not be too many victims available for us. Come on, guy. There's gotta be somebody somewhere. Is this one where I have to jump to it? No, this one has a little way to walk, right? Oh, maybe not. No, this is the one I have to jump to it. Okay, here we go. Shalonia. Alright, next one's all the way up. Construction site by the S in Denis. Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Oh, there's a guy. Hello, sir. Good evening. Shite. Shite. Oh, here we go. Bang.
What the hell?
Hit it right in the head.
Bang.
What?
Bang.
Are you crazy or something? What the hell is wrong with you?
It's hockey season. Ain't nothing wrong with me. It's hockey season. Oh, I
Hey,
totally whipped on that guy.
Hey, watch it.
Hard to predict which way they're gonna move sometimes.
All right.
Yeah, see that he went that way. Lining up for a good one here. Let's see. Don't move. Nah. Not my best performance. This guy sitting down. Get out of here. Train station's closed. Time to move out. Oh, this guy on the bench.
Hey,
Oh, I couldn't even run into that guy. What the hell? He's like a statue.
Hey,
Both ways before you cross the street.
What are you doing?
Oh, man.
Am I too poor to notice?
Jesus! Unbelievable!
Oh, good
No,
God.
you bad person.
How dare you hit a lady? No!
I love the women. Their reactions are so funny. What the hell is wrong with you? People say there's nothing to do in this game. Alright, on the table next to the broken cart, that is where Professor Bell is in story mode. We'll have to see what the bonuses are on Tuesday. If the bonuses come out Tuesday and that's not a good one, might be doing some story mode. I don't know, we'll have to see. I started doing, I did a little bit of a replay of Forbidden West. I did like the first couple story missions.
That fella ain't all right in the head.
But that was like 2 weeks ago, I think. I think it was 2 Sundays ago, so I don't know them to stick with that replay.
Even the dogs heard about that.
I might also hop back in and do some Iki Island. Hop back and do some Ghost of Tsushima. We'll have to see. It will depend on what the bonuses are and then what I think I can have for available time.
You all right?
If I do end up doing Iki Island, I wouldn't stream that. That would be more of a capture the gameplay, upload later kind of deal. Alright, how far north into Saint-Denis do I want to go with this thing? Do I want to go get this heirloom? I guess I do. That's basically the bayou at that point, though. Way up here. Alright, go for a little jog, stretch out the old legs. What are these guys doing? Hey.
Partner?
How come it's not letting me run into them today?
What is wrong with you?
First smart thing you've done today.
What's wrong with you? How about you get moving, curses?
What's this guy doing? He's out for a walk. A little midnight stroll.
What the devil?
I feel like I'm doing the plantation CTA. I like this building in front of me. That's one of the ones I thought would make for a cool Lego building if someone ever decided to do Red Dead in Lego form. This blue building right here has some nice little features to it that I think would lend itself well to Lego. If money were not an option, I would do it myself, but it costs a lot of money just to design those things. You gotta buy all the pieces. Individual Lego pieces are expensive. More expensive than the sets, honestly. Ivory comb. Let's go. There's a coin under the bridge over here. Still waiting for like a, yeah, burn the crops even. Where is this burn the crops? This one always spawns in already. Didn't have it at Calva Hall. We're not getting in here either. My collector run, it's not a collector run, is looking a lot like a collector run. At the moment. The card over here, one of these houses. I think it's this last one on the right. Up there, right? Yeah, there it is. I see the flakes. One at the mayor's house, too. Knock, knock. One on the back porch of this house. Ouch. Tuck and roll, man. What the hell? Heirloom in the back of Angelo Bronte's mansion. This house is a random jewelry. I know I can get over this wall over here. Story mode. I'm assuming you can do it in online too. I've never done it before though. Yeah. Alright, we went around the whole city, perimeter of the city. Let me see what we got here first. Royal Victoria earrings. Only 2 miles, bro. Ugh. I'm gonna go over here and grab these valuables out of Bronte's mansion with the bounty wagon real quick.
Back to it then.
Oh, you needed the Victoria earrings? I think I probably needed them too. There's a few of them that aren't on the map. The earrings are tough because they're not on the map. Thank God they didn't break jewelry and fossils down into like individual sets, like the coins and arrowheads. I mean that, you know, you don't necessarily need to get the earrings unless you're trying to do the 170 thing, which I know you already did that. So. I wonder if they use the same glass breaking sound that they do from GTA, or if they created a whole new one just for this game. I feel like that's like probably like an archived file for them. Okay, where to now? I guess we could go back. Do some cleanup over by Shady Belle. We missed a few collectibles that way. There's a card, jewelry, maybe a heron egg, some kind of egg. Let's head over that way. I do looks like he has like eyeliner on. He's wearing guy liner. Yeah, let's head over to Shady, see what happens. Maybe a hideout will spawn in or something. Oh, hold on a second. Hold everything. Yes! Nice, I was hoping we'd get that. Only have 32 rounds though, it's not good. It's my last potent miracle tonic too. Dude, Blondie's next moonshiner is gonna be like $1. All these Roblox have been doing. No, it only goes as low as 10. I'm surprised it didn't tell me that it's as low as it needs to be though. Or it's as low as it can go. I like this spot here. See ya. Sounds a little dirty. halfway. Aw, look how cute they look. Dude, looks like they're holding hands. And he died on his lap. That is hilarious. Oh, man. So cute.
You damn idiot!
Damned idiot. Which one? Does this one have a pocket watch? No. This one looks like it might, but there's this big old piece of wood in the way. A tree fell into it. Might not be a pocket watch, this one. What did he call me? Alright, back to it. Cut right in front of this guy.
Morning, partner.
Morning, partner. I'm surprised there's like no hideouts spawning in today. I thought for sure this would have been one of them, but where is this one? Upstairs, southern corner with a 3-seater. It's John and Abigail's room. There's a hare and egg outside. Of course, I have my sniper rifle. Maybe go to the horse, get the egg. Varmint rifle. Or do I care about the hare and egg? Let me see. I don't know if I care about the hare and egg. I don't. Perfect. Well, let's still go out back here. We'll go get this jewelry from this crypt. Random crypt way out in the back. But dig? Oh, it's a diggable. Why didn't I think you could just grab this one? That's because it's not this spot. It's over here by the boathouse. There it is. Whoa. That just came out of nowhere. Little bit of PB. Oh, nice. Belly prone necklace. Can be hard to find. What else do I need? And is it on the map? Tomato Pearl. It might be. The Timatoa. Then there's a random spot on the way to Black Bells, like right there. $82. We're at 82 collectibles so far. You know, if I were gonna go for all 260, we'd be about a third of the way there. That's kind of hard to believe. I'm kind of going all over the place. There's not really an efficient route that I've been taking. I do intend to go for 260. See, these random bounty ones spawn in so much. I'd get rid of those. Or dial them down, even. Spawn rates on those are too high, in my opinion. Alright, there is a creek plum. Worry too much about flowers, but it's right there. See if we can get a panther. I should probably get my varmint rifle ready just in case. You'd think that a panther wouldn't be out in this kind of weather because of like loud noises, but I don't know. I feel like it's still spawning over here. There's what kind of weather going on. There is a card at Catfish Jackson's. In the shed. Street. Then up the road is a snake. Do I need that one? Northern Copperhead. I think I might need that one. I was gonna go with the Arrowhead. Up the road is a snake. Nope, didn't need that one. Yeah, that's alright, I'll need it eventually. Even if I didn't need it right now. chipped arrowhead. I feel like I want a bunch of those. Alright, card on the church, second floor. Yeah, I got 10 of those chipped. I think I did already turn a bunch of those in. Oh, did we sell those already? When we were over Burnt Town? Either way, seems to be a popular arrowhead. Dude, I would love for something to spawn in, man. Ambush, hideout, something. I feel like it's actually been collecting for the last hour. Up to 88 collectibles now. There's one over at Bulger. Card. Not Bulger, Braithwaite. I'm at Bulger. This is Braithwaite. Inside the boathouse, looks like. Come on, there's 2 potential moonshines that could spawn in over there. Gotta get one of them, right? Let's see. There it is. I was like, come on, man. One of these 2 gotta spawn in. Let's grab this card. I don't even care about bugs. I just want to do something different, get some kills or something. And then when we're done, we'll go up and grab this jewelry that's up here. Guy jumped like he saw a ghost. I don't even have a weapon out yet.
This is it! You better give up and die!
Guy had a sawed off. Nice. Just let this guy shoot. I want to loot the other guard. Come on now. Also, Matama. Vanilla flower. Oh, ha! He shot his own moonshine still. Dumbass.
You won't be a man once we're done with you.
I'm gonna pretend to know what that means.
I'll put you down for good, you son of a bitch.
That's funny. They came upstairs after me, but I went downstairs after them at the same time.
I'ma hang your salad, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, bank shot. Ooh, oh, nice. 500 enemies killed with thrown weapon. It's already pinned.
Before you take your foot.
What are you laughing about? You ain't got no moonshine still now. So your main character's camp smoke from Valentine train station? Nice. Why did? Come on, man! Don't break freaking paint. Oh, and then let the guy live. What are you doing? There's a lot of noise over here. Get off me, boy. Hold that. Bam! In the face. Like that. I think that's how you do that. What the hell? Alright, come here. Another bootleg mission complete. Yay. Those don't count anymore though. I'd rather have like hideouts and stuff. Turn off the bounties. Turn off the moonshine ones. Just give me the hideouts and the ambushes. And legendary animals. Give me more legendary animals, please. Thank you. Oh man. Let's see, we got another 5 hours and 48 minutes before the cycle changes over. 89 of 264, so we're like a third of the way there. Am I really gonna do this? Starting to think about it. Most people I talk to about it say you could do it in like 6 or 7 hours. It's probably if you're using a better route than what I've been using. But I could always go back to the desert. Try to do it. The flowers though, man, the flowers are killer. I have to stop in and see Mad Bazaar again. And like sell almost all my flowers then. Where is this one? Over here. There it is. Too many freaking flowers. I think the flowers make up like half of it. And there's one out on the island here. So I'm gonna leave that one for now, and we'll see if I have to hustle back over here later to grab it in order to finish this thing off. I don't know. Doing too many other things in between. I feel like the people who've done it before probably skip over moonshine events. Probably don't ride in cinematic. I don't know. Let's see. I'm starting to grab flowers now too, so maybe. I'm just like, I wasn't gonna call this a collector run, but nothing else is spawning, so apparently we're gonna do a collector run. No, I'm gonna keep doing the things that spawn. We'll see how it goes. We get down to like 1 hour left before the cycle changes over, then maybe. But let's see. No, don't get run over by the stagecoach, thank you. Flower up here somewhere too. Alright. Coin. Up by the bridge up here. If you know, you know. Hey Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day too, thank you. Just kind of messing around right now, looking for stuff to do. Thinking about maybe making a run at all of the collectibles. I'm up to 92 so far today. I mean, it's about a third of the way there, so kind of figure out if I want to do that or not. But for now, just kind of riding around, taking what the game throws at me. Another chocolate daisy, like right there. See if maybe something spawning down at Gills. Poacher, moonshine, something. how many that is. It's probably 10. No, it's only 8. Okay. Because there's another one right down here. Like there. It's 9 chocolate daisies. There'll be another one over here on the way to Madame Nazar. This should be number 10, right? So we're definitely going to have to sell these down if we're going to do this. Let me put on just flowers for a second. 1, 2. Alright, well, there's at least 2 more of those. Let's go sell down. Can't believe I'm even thinking about doing this. Hey IPA, how's it going, bud? Welcome. I am good. First time in a while I've had more than just a couple hours to devote to the game, so figured I'd do some streaming. Lengthy stream, hopefully, if the technology holds up. Could go for at least another few hours.
Aha! You found me. Have a look.
Alright, definitely gotta get rid of some of these.
Let me see.
Chocolate daisies.
Quite
Chipped
mundane,
arrowheads.
but I will take it.
I've had a couple spots, maybe one spot that popped and said I had too many. You know.
Alright, but it's worth
Like to
selling
avoid
this as a set, you know.
as much of that as possible. Not that I need the XP or the money or anything, but
That.
because if
But
you're gonna
the
do a
whole
full-on
set is
collector
looking
run and
right.
collect every single spot,
You have a few of those, hmm?
does that count? If you get that little notification, that's what I've always said. It's like, how often are you stopping by Madame Nazar when you do these runs? She's in a really good spot today, though, like about as central to the map as you can get. So I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm gonna give it a shot, maybe. Still haven't
could
fully
not bear
committed to it yet,
part
though.
with that. Well,
There is a chocolate
can-
daisy. I should have sold one more, just to be safe. But there's one up here too. This is the Criollo. This is the collector horse. Not my favorite horse, but I do break it out whenever collector bonuses are out. Just like I have the collector outfit on. I'm also using the pistols, which is the collector weapon. I do really like the Mustang, though. In fact, my female character, I have a second character. This is my main character. My female character has the Mustang. Buckskin Mustang. I love it. It's one of the best horses in the game. Especially considering it's not rank locked and only costs $500. It's a really good deal. And in fact, this month I think it's on sale, right? So I think, yeah. This is not the Mustang, but if you're looking for a Mustang, highly recommend that you get one. It's definitely worth it. Alright, let's go up. We're going to make our way kind of towards Valentine here. There's a jewelry kind of like around here. We'll go there. Lost jewelry. Go down and around, right? Because I came up and over. Down and around. Yeah, this horse is okay. You know, it's not, again, not my favorite. I don't hate it. It's not very good around gunfire or predators, which is what I look for. You know, horse bravery can be a little overstated in the game sometimes, but I have a Breton that for a long time I would have sworn was like the bravest horse in the game. So. By the pig pen here in town is going to be a card. I don't know. That was collectible number 98, so. Third of the way there. Do I bother with this, man? I just don't know. It's not anything I've ever done before. So if I did do it, it'd be my first time doing it. I feel like, you know, I hear other streamers talk about, or other people talk about how other streamers have done it. I've never actually ever seen anyone do it before. Up until, you know, starting out, I would have said it's not even possible. So am I trying to do something that's not even possible here today? I don't know. Let's keep it going. No, that's number 99. Over at the saloon. Alcohol bottle.
Sweet Jesus.
I think I woke that guy up. That is number 100. Collectible number 100 of 264. Card up the way. Front porch. Which one is it? Is this one? Next one up, I think. There it is, this one. This little crossroads here, the jewelry.
How's it going?
How's it going? Keeping an eye out for wolves. They love to hang out up here. 2 a.m. Sterling tooth. Oh, hideout. Sweet. And it's a good one, too. They got a maximum gun. Let's go use this maximum gun real quick. There's also a card. 6-point cabin today, so let's go.
Hey now. You ain't belong here. Get.
I belong wherever I am. What? My what? Oh, this guy caught me. Dude. Oh, fist fight. Oh, he's got a machete. I brought my fist to a machete fight. What the heck is this guy shooting? Slaughtering your boy. Why was I throw a fire bottle in there? Does he come out? Or just stand there and burn? You can hear all the windows breaking with the fire. Rambo. Yeah, dude, I always feel like Rambo when I'm on one of those things, man. It's amazing. Treasure map off. Yeah, dude, I love that one. There's like the one ambush guy. And I love when he has a treasure map on it. Even better. How is the leader still alive in there, though? That's my question. What are you doing in here? You're gonna die of smoking inhalation. Shut the hell Where is the card? Is in the back of the wagon in the woods. Hey, there's a hideout complete. The first one we've seen all day, I feel like. Unless I missed one, which is possible. Dude, I don't get no treasure maps, man. I don't know how you guys get all these treasure maps when you're looting. I feel like I loot, if not as much, then definitely more than everybody else I watch play. And I never get like a single treasure map. It's horseshit, as Sasquatch Man would say. But I have gotten one off that guy before that you're talking about. I know. It's pretty funny to have like one dude ambush you. It's like the worst ambush ever. And then he coughs up a treasure map too. It's like, okay, definitely worth my time. Sure shit. Alright, we got the card here. Let's go over to Furwood Rise. Card and jewelry. And also some valuables. Or a valuable, I should say. That was number 103. 103 of 264.
Yeah.
And then the jewelry, I don't even know where the jewelry is by the tree. Yeah, look at that. Jewelry's usually by tree, so made sense. Dang topaz. Valuables inside the house, on the dresser. Alright, let's go over to Fort Wallace. Near Fort Wallace is a coin. Oh, you know what's on the map? It's gonna make this really hard to do. The arrowhead just north of here, that's like in the side of the cliff. God. Alright, let's go up to Bacchus though. There's a card and a jewelry there. Maybe a hideout at this time of day too? Let's see what happens. This freaking bounty guy's over here with his dogs. I don't want nothing to do with you. Leave me the hell alone. say it again. I wish all this other stuff spawned in as frequently as the bounty hunters and the moonshiners do. And because he's there, I'm not gonna get the freaking hideout, which I did just get a hideout, so it's fine, but still. Alright, let's see if I remember where. I know the card is over here. Crate just below the road. I forget where the jewelry is though. Is it right underneath? Or is it down a level? I feel like it's down a level. Yeah, I gotta go down a level. Then how do I get down there safely? That seems safe enough. Down one more. Let's see. Down to the path. This doesn't seem very safe anymore. Other side. Should I have gone down the other side? Can I jump out to the beams? Oh, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. This is not what I was intending. Well, I guess I wasn't really intending to do this, but oh, look at this, dude. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, what? Dude. I mean, you talk about having a sliver of health left. By all accounts, I should have just died right there. Dude, I found the freaking collectible too. That is hilarious. All that for a Bosk Emerald ring. How many of that is that I have? 8. Okay, let's keep it going here. Let's keep trying to get down. Now I gotta go down and try and get the fossil that's down there. How do I get down off of this thing? Dude, you're supposed to be able to ride a horse through here? Get the hell out of here. I don't think we're taking this path, either in story mode or in online. I guess you can numb on the path though, right? Should be somewhat safe, I would think. Whee! It was something else there. Neospriffer fossil. I don't even know if we can get back up this hill now. No, I slid down here. Alright, we gotta go over to Wapiti. There's an arrowhead Wapiti today. Should I just like try to get a camp and then fast travel away? Should I swim? Fuck it, let's go for a little swim. Wash some of the blood off me, apparently. Get my guns dirty, too. And there's still no way to get up there, right? Well, there must be, because Arthur and Charles come down to this river and cross it on their horses in story mode. There's gotta be a way. It's got a path highlighted. Can I get to the path? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, and the horse we're gonna have to forget about for a little bit. Yeah, Arthur and Charles actually go down the other side of the path, to the left of me here. But we can take this one too. like there was a lot of waste of time, man. Look back and say, damn, I spent too much time messing around with Bacchus Bridge. That's why I couldn't collect all 264. No, I'm still not even sure we're doing that. I feel like we're just kind of going along. Maybe at some point I could get into a higher gear. Still got 5 hours and 17 minutes. Again, I've heard people say you could do it in 6 hours. So if I've already got 109, I don't know. Braytek, I heard you timed out the other day when you were doing this. You just ran out of time for, because you had to go to work, right? Not because the cycles are changing over or something. I didn't get to watch the rest of that stream. I'm curious how far you got. Raw arrowhead. Alright, we gotta try to go. I gotta try to remember how to do this one. This is gonna be tough, I think. If it's the arrowhead I'm thinking of. Let me see if I can figure out where the hell it is. It's like over here. Let's see if we can get this one. Had to jump off. Needed a rest before work. Yeah, it's tiring, man. I don't think people realize it. Like, normally right around now, usually I'll get to like 100. And I'm like, alright, that's enough. But I don't know, for some reason today I got a little kick. So, that was 110. So we need 150 more, and most of them are flowers. And at some point, got to make our way back out to the desert. I still haven't even gone near Roanoke Ridge, Annisburg, Van Horn. If I follow the path I'm on right now, I might go up into like the snow. Go visit Coulter for a bit. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see what happens as we make our way through the day. Not even 2 o'clock yet, so we got 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes. At this point, I'm still gonna keep doing all the other stuff that comes in, like ambushes and stuff like that. Work on sniper rifle kills. If we can find some roadblocks, I would love to do some sniper rifle kills. But is this the one that has a path down to it? Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. There's one that has a path and one that doesn't. This appears to be the one that has the path. Hold on a second. Or is it? Where is the path? Maybe this isn't the one with the path. Oh yeah, it is. Right, we go over here. It's not actually in the cave. Okay, that could be a saving grace. I forget where that one even is, the one that's in the cave. But this one's right here, right? Yes. Nice. It's not the one I was thinking it was. Okay, alright. You guys can't see me, but I'm nodding my head. The slate arrowhead. You imagine if I do all this and then like don't get a set of arrowheads or coins? That'd be wild. I don't even know what I need for arrowheads or coins for that matter. All right, let's go over to Ches Porter. Ches Porter has a cup, Knight of Cups, and then some kind of bracelet. Let me see what bracelet that is. Is it one I need? Oh, Height of Rose Gold. I don't even know. I don't think I need that one, but alright, let's go. Let's keep moving. 111. 111 collectibles. Bilbo Baggins' favorite number. Give the old thumbs a break, though. There's a poacher mission. Well, there it was. There it was, and there it went. Top of the crate, the second floor, the western bedroom in the back. Western is this one, right? Okay, there's a card. And then inside the loft, a chest on the second floor of the eastern bedroom. So right next door is the bracelet. I remember when I first started playing online, I thought it was like story mode. Like the weapons would be here. I could get them without buying them. Oh, little did I know. There's that. I don't know if it's a rare shotgun or what it is that's in there in story mode. But yeah, it's not there in online either way. Alright. Let's go here for an arrowhead before we turn our attention to fossils up by Coulter. No, not really. You got another treasure map? Dude, I hate how infrequently I get treasure maps in this game. It drives me nuts. I mean, I'm not gonna like cry about it, but certainly not happy about it. Yeah, we'll grab this arrowhead, excuse me, pardon my yawn. We'll grab this arrowhead and then we'll go around doing some fossils up in the snow here. Maybe. I knew as soon as you asked. I was like, you got another one. I'm not even getting anybody killing loot. Never mind, get the freaking treasure map. I would like to get some kind of event where I could shoot some guys. Just for a chance to loot a treasure map. I haven't seen any blood money stuff. I haven't seen. I mean, the only thing I've been seeing. Well, we saw the one hideout, but yeah, it's been mostly Road Agent Roblox. Random bounty spawns. Some of these I know like by heart, man. It's scary. See them on the ropey map, and I know exactly where they are when it's time to dig. Rough arrowhead. I feel like a lot of these fossils are going to be dupes up here, but let's do it. Let's head up into the mountains. Starting with that one. The bounty spawns it up here. Browhorn fossil, that's pretty rare, right? If that's rare, well, I hardly ever see that name. Well, I got 4 of them. Alright, we gotta go up a little more. I don't remember where this one is. Is it up here? By where the ambush is? Maybe I do know where this one is. Let's see. I'm gonna get up there and look around first. If I have to, I'll zoom in on the Roki map, but let's get up there for now. This poor horse is just thousands of miles on it today. Let's see if I remember. If it's someone I'm thinking it is. We have to go like down the hill and then it's like over here. Yep. Nice. Why don't I remember dumb shit like that, but stuff that matters in like everyday life. I don't remember. Oh, I know you're over here somewhere. Be like the treasure hunter guy. I feel you tickling my britches. Hey Gareth, how's it going? Welcome. Agatized coral fossil. I feel like I got that one earlier, right? Yeah, I got 7 of those. That's not that rare. Can I get back up this hill? Alright. By the A in Amberino. And then it's kind of like in here more. Base God, how's it going? Madame Nazar today is at Limpany, the burnt town. I have seen her twice so far, so that is where she is today. Which is an awfully convenient spot, since I think I'm going to make a run at trying to do all 264 collectibles. Nice to pop in and sell her some stuff. Sell her some multiples. Hey, hey, Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, we're stopping. We're over here. Oh, I missed it. There it is. I've been kind of trying to do other stuff like hideouts and things as they're popping, but they're not really popping for me today. It's been a lot of those random bounty hunter spawns, and those I skip. I've done a few roadblocks already, a couple other bootleg missions. If we get them, I'll do them. You know, it just depends. I had a hideout at 6 Point Cabin not too long ago, but that was like the first one I remember seeing, so... Yeah, I did not start today thinking that I was going to just do a full-on collector run. In fact, I was saying I wasn't going to do one. But there just hasn't really been a lot spawning in, so... Now I'm thinking maybe I do a full collector run. Yeah, so it's not about rank for me. I am a rank 1000. I have all the money that I need, so it's not really about money or XP or anything like that. It's just I like riding around the map, and in my experience, the best way to get ambushes and hideouts and things to spawn in is just to ride around the map, and collecting kind of gives me an excuse to do that. So I was hoping for more of those random spawns, but just haven't been getting them. Mr. Perfecto, how's it going? Welcome. I mean, I'll always take more money, and you know, collector set's the best way to do that, but I got 2.6, almost 2.7 million, so I'm not stressing over it too much. I would like to one day have 3 million, but, you know, again, there's nothing really to spend it on. I'm not necessarily in a rush. Waiting for Red Dead 3? Yeah. Played a lot online, then decided to make another story playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I typically, start of the year here, that's what I do. I usually reserve January live streams for story mode playthroughs, but this year they put collector bonuses on, so we'll have to see what comes on Tuesday. If the Tuesday bonuses are not that great, I may kick off another story mode playthrough. But for now, I'm just kind of enjoying riding around the map. As far as Red Dead 3 goes, I would guess we're at least a few more years off from that. I'm curious to see what happens here coming up soon. You know, maybe not so much Red Dead 3 related, but GTA 6. I feel like with the Super Bowl coming next Sunday, if we don't get a second trailer during the Super Bowl, I'm gonna say it's not coming out this year. It'll probably come out in 2026. And the only reason why that matters in relation to Red Dead 3 is because the longer it takes for GTA 6 to come out, the longer it's gonna take for Red Dead 3 to get developed and come out. So, yeah. It's gonna be a while. Waiting for more rolls? Yeah, I don't know about that either. Don't hold your breath, man. You know, I don't know anybody in here that isn't waiting, but I don't know. I think everyone's assuming that once GTA 6 comes out, Red Dead Online is going to get some major upgrades, and I don't anticipate that happening. Honestly, I do believe that Rockstar is mostly done with this game. You know, there may be small updates here and there, some things to kind of keep it polished, but it's not even polished. Keep it as polished as possible, I guess. Is probably a better way to say that. They're focused on GTA right now, and I don't expect them to do anything Red Dead related. I mean, we saw that with those newest Telegram missions, right? The one in particular that kind of sold me on it was the philanthropist one, where you're driving around Blackwater. Like, that was not up to Rockstar standard. I think they just realized they had to do something because those missions were already as part of the Blood Money update. So I don't anticipate any major or minor updates to this game. Possibly ever. I know, that's not what anyone wants to hear. Nobody wants to hear that. I don't even like saying it. I wish they would focus more on this. Honestly, I'm so like done with GTA at this point. I mean, I made bad GTA 6, but you know, I never cared much for GTA Online, and I've played GTA 5 enough where it's like I don't anticipate doing another playthrough of that. It's like I wish they would put more time and effort into this, selfishly, but I understand that GTA is where the money's at. So from a business angle, it makes sense. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do, like, I wish we could have some like 7-person CTAs, like make the maps bigger, make the enemies more difficult, stuff like that. As far as expanding posses go, and then yeah, stables, right? Update stable stalls so we can have more than just the 10 horses. There's so many little tiny things they could do that I think would give people hope that they haven't completely given up on it, but I don't know. I just don't know. Look, I love it though. I love it. I complain about it when I'm frustrated, but I still love the game. I still log in almost every single day. I didn't log in on Thursday this week, but almost every single day for the last 12 months I've been in here playing this game, and I'll continue to as long as they don't shut the servers off. But at this point, you almost gotta like make your own things to do. So for me, the biggest thing right now is the awards. I'm pursuing trying to max out as many awards as possible. I don't think I'll ever do all of them, but you know, I enjoy this game just enough to come in and just ride around. So I'm always gonna be here. But do I wish they would do more with it? Stop treating it like the redheaded stepchild? Absolutely. Idea for story mode. I mean, if you want. I don't, don't feel like you have to share it. I'm curious what your idea is, though. I see even this. The fact that this isn't a hideout or bounty hunter, I think this lobby's dead. Alright, there's a fossil. That's like up here. Might have to go around and to get to it though, I think. For sure. They all moved to your lobby. Shires are a good horse in your opinion. How much weight stowed and horseback to maintain same speed, only struggling handling. Yeah, I like the Shires. I actually really like, talking about story mode. That black Shire horse that Hosea somehow obtains and then offers to Arthur to. I think the idea was that was supposed to help with a little bit of money, so you can buy a new horse at the stable during that mission with the bear. The first legendary bear mission that you do with Hosea. I love that horse. I very rarely these days do I actually sell that horse. I much prefer to saddle that one up, take that one out whenever I can. Make a playthrough where you treat it as an RPG. You're making the choices for Arthur and play the game normally up until chapter 5. At that point, you need say $50,000. Yeah, the Raven Black one. Yeah, it's such a nice. It's like, I like black horses. I like big sturdy horses. That horse was pre-made for outlaws. For Arthur to give the gang, give them enough money and enough for himself to go with Mary. Okay, so you just make a ton of money and then donate all of it? It's funny, now that I know how the whole story plays out, I've been the opposite of that whenever I play. I'm like, hell no, I'm not donating shit to this camp. F y'all. No way, you just stopped playing at that point? 50,000. What do you do? Like, just assume that Arthur leaves with Mary? Tailspike, dude, that's not many of those. I don't have many of those, I can guarantee you that. Oh, I do, I have 7. Why do I have so many Tailspike fossils? I guess I can't guarantee you that. Quadruber, really sturdy. Yeah, I don't mind the Quadrubers. The nose looks a little funny, and I know it's like actually how they look in real life, but it still looks funny to me. I've never been a big fan of the look, but they're pretty decent horses. In online, it's like, you know, it's hard to find a bad horse. Okay, occasionally you may get a breed that's like a dud. Like, for the longest times, I didn't care for the Gypsy Cobs. And then I went and bought a new one, and actually really like that horse now. It's actually named Harriet, because it's a naturalist horse. I ride around on Harriet during naturalist month sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I love my Breton. I love my Mustang on my female character. But I don't know, even this horse right now, he's alright. Oh, I said that, and here come a bunch of freaking wolves. Yeah, he did okay there. You donate like 40,000, leave 10,000 for Arthur, and say that he has enough money to start a new life, cure himself, and have a happy ending. Yeah, well, yeah, the curing part, I mean, that was the killer, right? Like, no pun intended. I remember the second that mission happens where he gets sick, I was like, oh, that's not going to end well. This is not going to end well. And then obviously throughout the course of the game, he gets progressively more sick, eventually gets the official diagnosis. But even before that happened, I remember Googling. I was probably in like chapter 4, maybe early chapter 5 after getting back from Gorma. Or, you know, before the Fork in the Road mission. I Googled, you know, when was the cure for tuberculosis invented? Yeah. And then when I got the result, I was like, okay, well, now I know how this ends. But knowing that and then wanting it play out is even worse. So, you'd have to find the cure. And I don't even know, like you say cure, right? Is it really even a cure? Wasn't it like just a vaccine? Either way, it happens well after 1899. Too late for him. Go south to a warm place. I do think he meant pull with 10 grand. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have. He would have lived longer if he could go somewhere warm. I don't. I mean, obviously, I don't think he was going to ever survive for very long with that diagnosis. And then, of course, it doesn't help that he gets in the fist fight with Micah. You know, even then, he probably still would have lived a little longer. As much as it, you know, he even says to Micah, "You can't even beat a dying man." It's such a great line, but ultimately, that's what, you know, does him in. That and the fact that they kind of like abandoned him on the mountain. Micah and Dutch are just like, okay, bye. You know, who knows if certain events didn't happen. But that was kind of the point, too, right? Like, Arthur knows he's not going to live much longer. And if you play the good honor way, the sister even tells him, you know, do a loving act. And I think that's kind of what it is. That's what motivates him to get John out of there. You know, as much as it would be cool to have Arthur live forever, Arthur's sacrifice is what basically allows John to live long enough to have a decent life before the events of Red Dead 1, you know? And then even there, like, who knows, if John doesn't ever kill Micah, if he doesn't ever go back to revenge kill Micah, maybe Red Dead 1 doesn't happen. So, you know, again, I can talk about this stuff all day. At the end of the day, for me, it's like, that's, would I love for Arthur to live forever? Yeah, but that's not realistic. For any of us. 1899 Americans, they wouldn't discover any medicine if how much rich they are. Part of the game he didn't like, there's very little play urgency there, but the story hits like a freight train. Yeah, for me, it's like, I think it's still a good story. It's one of the best stories I've ever played. But yeah, I've never been much into like the choose your own adventure thing. Even like the honor system. You know, I mean, it's okay, but it's really not. To your point, it's not like a RPG. I don't think it was meant to be. You know, there are actions or consequences for your actions, but not like, you know, whole side characters don't die because you choose to do one mission and not the other one. You know, those things, I don't mind them, but they do get to be a little chaotic when there's so many of them. You know, like, I think maybe the closest thing I've ever done to that is like Assassin's Creed games where you lose entire mission strands if you choose person A over person B. If you're intending to play the game a million times and go back and then do person B over person A the next time, then yeah, I think it makes sense, but I don't know, I kind of like the way that they did it. Might not be a perfect game, but it's close. It's the closest thing I've ever played, for me at least. Yeah, action adventure game, exactly. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. You like Charles and Sadie's side character? Yeah, I like, those are two side characters, the two of my favorites, probably most people's favorites. I like them all. I feel like they did such a good job, you know, creating the gang and the characters within the gang to the point where it's like, you know, it's almost like the perfect number of people to me, perfect blend of characters. Like, you know, any more than maybe somebody is a little more replaceable. You know, even if you look at like the three, I'll call them ladies, right? Whatever the proper term for them is, as Mary says, right? Karen, Mary Beth, and Tilly. Those characters very easily could have like felt like duplicate copies, but they did a good job. They made them different. Each one of them kind of has like their own struggles that we get to hear about, and in some cases experience. You know, it's very rare to find a game with that many characters. You know, some more major than others, but minor characters ultimately, who are so different and feel so different. It doesn't feel like, you know, there's no part of Tilly that feels like Karen. There's no part of Karen that feels like Mary Beth. They're three very different characters. So that to me is one of the most impressive things that they did with this game. And especially like for everyone who played Red Dead 1 first, it kind of gives them like a cool little thing where it's like, oh, these characters aren't in the first game. Are they going to survive the events of this game? To me, that's like, I always talk about it. I don't like prequels because the tension gets removed. Like, you know John's going to survive the events of this. You know Dutch is going to survive the events of this, and Bill and Javier. But everybody, I didn't, Jack and Abigail, but everybody else was like fair game, and it's like, okay, well, let's see what happens now. It does create some of the tension. You don't know, like there's this Arthur character who no one's ever heard of before, because his name isn't mentioned in the first game. That is like really cool, and not an easy thing to do. I mean, they easily could have created characters that no one gives a rip about, and it would have been a disaster. Alright, let's go. I gotta go to the top of Mount Hagen. I skipped over a fossil and an egg over there that are gonna be kind of a pain to get later on, but who knows if we're even doing all 264 here. So let's go up. We're gonna go up to the top of Mount Hagen. That's where the Irish whiskey is today. Start with that. We're at 126, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the all of the collectibles. We'll have to see how this plays out. Still got 4 hours and 41 minutes. So anything's possible. Michael's a good villain. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I love GTA 4. It's one of my favorite GTA installments. And I remember Dimitri being like a villain, but I don't, not to the level that Micah was. I mean, the second Micah stepped on screen, it was like, this guy's an asshole. I can't wait for something bad to happen to this guy. I never really felt that way with Dimitri. Maybe because they introduced him so late. And I'll be honest, I don't remember all of the ins and outs of GTA 4. I wish they would, honestly, I wish they would re-release that. If they did it for Red Dead 1, they should be able to do it for GTA 4. Hope there's a Red Dead 3. Hope the story is not connected to Red Dead 2. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like, I wouldn't mind. So my whole theory all along has been that one of the Calendar brothers is still alive. Mac, right? We see Davey die, so Mac would still be alive. But that doesn't mean it has to be connected to Arthur and John's story. It would be a cool way to kind of see the founding of the gang, but more importantly, I think it would be like through flashbacks. So like, I think, you know, Agent Milton's a liar, so I don't believe for 1 second that he killed Matt Callender. I think he said that just to get a rise out of Arthur in front of Jack. It's sort of the like biggest rule of film and TV, and in a lot of cases video games too. If you don't see a character die on screen, then odds are they're not actually dead. So while I'm willing to say, okay, fine, maybe Matt Callender is dead, I also think that it would be cool to kind of have him still be alive, and it's like, you know, his experience at the same time that Arthur is going through what he's going through that we've seen play out. I think it would be cool to kind of get a different take on that too. And I think for the biggest part of it for me would be like, then it kind of could open up this whole area of the map over here, you know, like California territory, right? This is weird to me. They leave Blackwater after the ferry job, and they somehow end up in the mountains up here. Maybe somewhere along the way, Mac escapes Blackwater and heads west too, searching for the gang, and then that's when he ends up in like the California territory. That would, you know, be one thing, but I'm not married to it either. Like, I hope they do make one. Whether or not it's connected to Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 1, I am indifferent on. I just hope they make one. Yeah, they could show a little bit of Arthur's past life. You know, you could get into a little bit of like when John left the gang, because that comes up a lot in Red Dead 2. But again, it wouldn't have to be like so directly tied to the game, the Red Dead 2 or Red Dead 1. I think it would just be cool to kind of see, you know, through flashbacks, see younger versions of the characters we all know and love, but it doesn't have to have any real bearing on the story. You know, it's still gonna be Mac's story and maybe all about like what happens to him. And it'd be a nice surprise too, right? Like this whole thing about Milton. I don't believe for 1 second that it was really more of a mercy killing. Like, that is literally just to get a rise out of Arthur in that scene, to see if he'll do anything for which they could then take him in for. Or even put him down. Yeah, we'll see. They could do some new characters too. It doesn't have to be like, I don't know. I always think back to like on the original GTA 3 series of games, right? GTA 3, Vice City, and then San Andreas. It is kind of cool to see some of the characters who are side characters, like the lawyer, right? The lawyer's introduced in the Vice City, and then he also turns up in San Andreas. Like, that's kind of stuff I would like to see. Doesn't even need to be. It could be different characters that are like the lead characters, but I would like to see some of the characters that we already know. I don't know about it being a completely separate game. If I had my preference, but again, at the end of the day, I just wanted to make a third one, and I don't want it to take a million years making a third one. I'm not getting any younger. I'm 42, man. I don't want to be 65 by the time Red Dead 3 comes out, but more likely that's probably the case. Yeah, we'll see. I hope 7 or 8 years. That sounds like that's probably it. You know, the earliest we'll see something will probably be 7 or 8 years. I think it's gonna go longer than that. They're not in a rush, and rightfully so. I mean, they don't want to stake their name on the name they've built, and then it's all since start rushing all these other games out. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, the original, conquest of the West, trying to at least conquer the West. I could see something like that. Go back even earlier, to like the 1870s or whatever. I just watched, I forget when it was set, but I just watched this show on Netflix, American Primeval. It might have been like the 1850s or it wasn't the 1860s, because then we were at war. I have a hard time doing 1860s because then you get into like Civil War stuff. 1857, so before the Civil War, was American Primeval. I don't know if they would go back that far. That's 40 years. That's like Arthur's not even born yet, you know? I am going to skip this hideout. I've been talking about doing hideouts. Let me see something. I can see them doing like something like the 1870s, go like 20 years earlier maybe. Probably not much more than that though. If they wanted to continue the theme of going back further each time. Which, they've only done 2 games, so it's not really a huge theme at this point. I've only done 24 of these, but the next one does come with extra XP. I need kills too. Let's go. Let's go do this. Actually, I'm going to hop back on the horse. We'll run. Get to use another maximum gun if I want to.
Now. You're not walking away from this.
Ah, missed. And I'm out.
Say goodbye.
Guy up there? Where you come from? Just climbed up on the roof. Where'd he go now? No, he's stuck. Oh, there he is. So yeah, stay up there.
What a beautiful day.
Come on.
Best case of this,
Oh, dude, I tackled him! What the hell are you talking about? You didn't tackle me, man. Why did I'm not gonna shoot the bird? The guy's on the tower. Shoot him. Oh, there's more coming.
you're just about
Oh.
the only inspector I ever shot.
Get back on that thing! Oh, they're still there.
Look around. You're gonna die.
Look around. All your friends are dead. What are you telling me to look around for? You look around. Here, look right at this fucking eye of this rifle.
All right.
Shut the hell up. There we go. 25 hideouts. Still got like, I don't know, 275 more to do, but we're getting there. Must be a gap at the bridge. Alright, where did my horse go? My hat's still chilling over here, that's nice. Horse couldn't find me. Oh, what the hell, man? Have to run all the way down the big valley? That's fine. Need the foot mileage. Although it's not gonna help with the trying to find every collectible today. 128, dude. I wonder what my highest is. And even if we don't get all 264, probably gonna set a new personal best. I've used spreadsheets before, but not for anything like that. That's in here. Keep track of that kind of stuff. Alright, this one can be a little hard to find. Nope, that's not what I want. Right? There, maybe? Oh, you don't like that? I love that noise. The scream. That made the same noise I think when you use dynamite too. Dude, this acatized fossil. It's everywhere. Yeah, that's 9 of them. Dang. Alright, let's go down. We gotta stop in a hanging dog at some point, but let's go over here for now. There's a fossil. Oh, that there's only one? You don't like that there's only one? There's no difference in it? Yeah, it is the same scream every time, isn't it? Hanging Dog has a coin and a card. They're valuable for us. 2 valuables, right? Yeah, the lasso and them and dragging them. Yeah, it is that same kind of scream. It's funny, I never noticed that before, but now that you're talking about it, it's gonna drive me nuts. Next time I do, I'll be like, damn it, it's the same noise. Because you're right, it is. It's the same exact one. Seems like a cheap way out, not to have different versions of that scream. Okay, inside the house we go. Alright, that was 132. That's the exact halfway point. 132 of 264. Let's go see what's over here. There's a random metal detector spot. These trees. Let's go. I gotta correct a little mistake here. I went past a fossil and a bird egg over this way. I'm gonna go for a little ride. Yeah, the random ones are difficult, and they do seem to have quite a lot of still common coins or arrowheads or jewelry, whatever the case may be. But yeah, I don't know how many sets I've turned in. Probably go through those and calculate, but it's a lot. it's like, I mean, I've turned in at least 200 card sets. You know, at least 200 jewelries. I mean, it's got to be in the thousands. Just how high in the thousands, I don't know. There's no way to even tell because you could look at. Well, I guess you could go. Let me see something. So you can go into progress, and under your awards, your collector roll will show you. Like, again, there's your 200 cards, there's your 200 flowers, your 200 rings. But I've sold more of each one of these after I maxed them out. The only one I probably haven't sold too many more of is, like, coins. It was the last one that I maxed out, and I've only probably done, like, 1 or 2 since then. But I wonder if you could look at your collector bag. I think if you look at your collector bag, it shows you that way. So maybe when I get it settled up here, I'll take a look at that. But yeah, you can definitely, I mean, depending on how you're going about it, turn in 7 sets a day. It's a roadblock. Oh, I just went too far and it disappeared. Never mind. I was thinking about going back. No, I'm not going to go back. The coins are definitely the worst one. I mean, I can attest to that. It was absolutely brutal when I was doing my coin run. I would start every day. I would go through each one of the coin spots and each one of the random spots and hope that I got a coin that I needed. I'm still not quite sure how. Like, I know how. But I remember going through the grind every day for probably like a year, if not more, straight. But I still, you gotta get a little lucky with it too. It's all luck. To be able to get those 200 coin sets that you need. I do not recommend this for anyone who's starting out. You should definitely be worried about cards and alcohol bottles and, you know, all the stuff that's on the map every day that has static spawns. This is just me kind of being silly. I'm doing something I said I would never do. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go over towards Downs Ranch. $135 of 264. I got this thing. Hopefully this doesn't actually activate. Let's go over here. Yeah, I mean, I this is my favorite role in the game, you know. Not by much, you know, I'm not like one of these people that hates on certain roles. But if I had to pick, I would say it's probably my favorite role. And I realized that there was a way to do it. There was a pathway to be able to do it. It was going to take some dedication, some grind. Definitely on the arrowheads, more so on the coins. Everything else isn't too bad. But you have to like, doing what I'm doing right now, you have to like riding around the map. But, yeah, I would say as part of that effort to get all the coins, I did a lot of ambushes and hideouts and things that, you know, maybe a lot of other people don't get to do because they don't do this kind of routine where they just ride around and do collectibles. But this is something I've almost always done since the moment I started playing the game, and I realized that there was a collector role. This is exactly what I was looking for. When I ran out of stuff to do in story mode, I would always be like, man, it'd be nice to be able to go around and do some of this stuff over again. And then I started playing online, and I realized that that's what collector is. Collector is, you know, going around the map every day. Thankfully, the items move a little bit, so you're not doing the same exact thing every day. But yeah. We're gonna end up coming back this way in a little bit. There's a couple of collectibles on the river here that I want to grab. I don't want to do that. I need to help people in need so bad, but I don't like this one. I'm at 89. I should have just went and did this one. So close. Oh yeah, yeah. I've had full bond gypsies that have been rough though, like scared of snakes. It's almost like they pick them up from further away. So even just riding around is annoying. Like there could be a snake 10 feet off trail, and somehow they'll sniff it out, and freak out, run into a tree or some other ridiculous nonsense. My guy pulled up right in front of that guy and stopped. I didn't even mean to do that. It's funny. But I got a better gypsy now than the one I had. But I mean, I had that. My first ever gypsy was brutal. Another Dane Topaz necklace. We're gonna have to stop Seaman Bazaar again here shortly. All these common collectibles I keep pulling. So I think most of the Heartlands is covered off at this point. Might still be some stuff like Roanoke Ridge, that side of the map, but like unfortunately I kind of like went from southwest to central, and then kind of started getting, you know, sidetracked. This is definitely not the most efficient pathway if I'm gonna try to get this 264, which I don't know that I'm still even gonna do that yet. I keep saying that. It feels like I am, right? Like more than halfway through with it. It's just there's too many flowers, man. But yeah, still some stuff in the western part of the map here we gotta tackle, and then maybe we'll start over again in the eastern portion. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The tallest roll horse? I don't know. That's it's so hard to say. It's not the Arabian, I can tell you that much. Not that the Arabian's a roll horse, but I know for a fact the Arabian's the smallest. Yeah, I don't know. So it's the Criollo, the Breton, the Cobb, the Claudruber, and what's the Moonshine horse? Why can't I think of it? Roadster. It might be the Roadster. I don't know for sure. And there's no way to line them all up next to each other unless you got like a bunch of friends. I guess we could do them one by one. I'll do that some other time though. I did not get Painted Sky valuables. There are not any collectibles at Painted Sky today, so I don't know that we'll do that. Maybe a little later. If we have time left over, I could possibly do that.
Yeah.
Closest thing to there was like jewelry that I got earlier. I didn't even think to go in there and grab it. Yeah, it's probably either Claudruber or the Roadster. That would be my guess. The Bretons are kind of short. At least they have short legs. I don't know if they're actually short or not. Probably not the Cobb. I don't know. It's a good question. You have wrong person for that. I don't do any PvP. I've only ever done PvP with friends, and I don't know enough about the ability cards for PvP. In fact, you know, most headshots are one kill. Right? One shot, one kill on a headshot. I think that's more of an experience thing than an ability card. You gotta get good at flicking the joystick up. Sounds like it's a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, so there's like a glitch. I don't know exactly how it works, but if you wear like an animal head, again, this is all stuff I've heard from other PvPers. If you wear like an animal head, and then you take the right tonics and use the right cards, it's almost like a glitch to make it so that you can't be headshot. So I think that's probably what you're talking about, what you're experiencing there. It's a little bit like a cheat, you know. I don't know that I would say it's a cheat and blanket statement that and die on the hill for it, but I think a lot of other players who like the PvP look at that as like a cheat. That's why you'll see a lot of times when you go into those things. Did a snake die over there? I thought I heard it. Yeah, it did. You'll see a lot of people trying to kick the people with the animal head on because they know that they're probably using exploits to take advantage of the system. And again, I only know what I hear from other players who PvP. I don't know enough about that myself because I don't do those showdowns. I used to do them when they were dailies for a little bit, but even that I kind of stopped doing because of what you're talking about. Cheaters, you know. Whether you consider that to be a cheat or not, it is kind of like an exploit, and even if you eliminated all of that, you still have people in there that are using Cronus and all this other stuff, so it's never been my cup of tea to go in there, and I don't enjoy those showdowns at all. Yeah, the beaver head, right? It's always the beaver head. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of PvP in general. You know, even if they were to develop a way to make it 100% fair and honest, which I guess they did with the hardcore ones, right? Ability cards are turned off, and you can't take tonics like that. I think that's probably the closest that you could get to honest PvP. For me, it still is not, like, I still don't enjoy it. Oh, you heard that bear? Bridger heard that bear. Yeah, I was going in the direction. I was like, I'm gonna mess with that bear. I'm getting awfully close to maxing out the butcher reward, so we're gonna take some time to skin these wolves. We get the strawberry, maybe we'll sell the pelts and the hearts. Yeah, I never cared for it. You know, my previous group I used to play with kind of felt obligated to go in whenever they were going in. Not that they forced me, but just because my own personal, I was like, well, I'll go hang with these guys. And I never enjoyed it. I was always either coming in last place or second to last place. It's not my style of play, and I really don't have the motivation or the desire to practice at it, right? Practice makes you get better at whatever, but you gotta have motivation to practice at what you want to get better at. And it's like, I just don't have any desire to do it. Oh yeah, PC. Dude, I could never play. I might play story mode on PC. I would never play Red Dead Online on a PC. That's like, you know, kudos to the people that do that, but there's way too much. There's already enough animosity even on console, never mind on PC, where they could freaking make it so that you could not even ever get on your horse. I was watching Orchid Fudge stream one time. She couldn't even get on her horse because someone, you know, probably a modder, had put some kind of mod and to make it so people couldn't even get on their horses. Like, what the hell? I have no desire. If people are willing to go that far to mess with you, they're going to go even further, especially on PC, so. just not my thing. Hacker Stream loved doing King of the Castle. You could. I didn't mind King of the Castle. I think King of the Castle is one that's okay. Like if I had to pick, like for me it was always the showdowns. Like the show, I could never stand doing the showdowns. I'd rather do free roam events than do showdowns. And if I had to do free roam events, I think King of the Castle was probably one of the better ones, where there was actual PvP. Like I like salvage and wild animal tagging, but that's still not PvP to me. I did not like Railroad Baron. I'm trying to think of what are some of the other ones that I didn't like. But I know for a fact, I always said if I had to pick one, if you forced me to go into one of these things, I would be okay with King of the Castle. But yeah, they always did it. He was always telling his guys, you know, half an hour before the thing even popped off, he was telling them, start cleaning your guns. Make sure you're ready for it. 'Cause he wasn't messing around, man. Once he was ready to go in, he was going in. But yeah. Alright, so there's a random jewelry over here. Is it by the obelisk? Obelisk, however you pronounce that. Let's go see. Yeah. He had some good people that he played with, though, too. That freaking, John M. was a savage. And Evil Does, too. Those guys are savages in PvP. He never really had to worry about it, because he had those guys. I thought he was pretty good, too, but... You know, you gotta put a crew together, you got those two guys. It'd be a shame not to do some PvP. And they would always posse in fight at the end with the hammers. Hammer time. So cool. I think I whiffed on where I put this. Oh no, maybe it is over here. There's this big fossil. What is this? Like a whale or something? Mastodon? I don't know. Just picking up words though. Throwing out words. Yeah. Is he still doing anything with his channel? I don't know if I got unsubscribed or if I have notifications off, but I haven't seen anything from him in a long time. I wonder if he's still doing anything. Not John M. Hacker. He was doing, Fallout there for a little bit. He's not doing well? Oh, that's too bad. That is too bad. When's the last time you talked to him, Braytech? Bad health, okay. Yeah, I don't need to know much more than that. I'm just curious when's the last time Braytech and him talked? Saw him over on Fallout. Oh, earlier. Earlier he was on Fallout. Okay, I got you. So he's still playing, he's just not streaming? Oh, it's been a while. Oh, you saw it. You didn't actually talk to him. You just saw that he was on Fallout, on like the PS loading screen or whatever. Friends list. Gotcha. Yeah, it's too bad. windowsill of the jail cell. Micah's jail cell. Strawberry. Let's go grab that. We are up to 144 of 264. Oh, Lady Outlaw's texting me. Yes. Yes, I do. Dealer's choice, you could surprise me. I don't know exactly where you guys are going, so.
Now do yourself a favor. Go on and get changed.
That guy tell me to go get changed.
Keep it moving.
Not again.
Get out of my way. Any chance to get a new outlaw pass? I doubt it. I mean, again, you're asking a lot of questions where I feel like I'm being the bearer of bad news, but you know, like I said earlier, I think they're done with this game. I don't know that we're gonna get anything, as much as it pains me to say that.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you. Come back
Alright,
if you
let's
need
go over
anything.
here. So we're gonna sell these pelts and this heart. Or
Dang, you've been
hearts.
going a long time.
Dude, I see you like every day. I don't know why this guy always says this.
And another tank.
You've been gone a long time. Except
See
I
a fair
haven't
amount of that lately.
been right here. What are we at for that? Sell products to a butcher. Where are you at? 216. And like I said, we're in that last round, so 700, 786 more. We're done. All right, where to? I don't really have a plan for where to go next. I guess we could
Getting a
go.
clean shot on Grazing Quarry.
There
What do you
is a
say?
bitterweed.
Make a little noise.
Let me see
Them
something.
critters always look up and freeze for a second or two. All the time you need.
Bitterweed only have 4. Okay. Diablo Ridge. Kind of like right under the G. And then while we're over there, maybe I'll swing by Painted Sky and grab those valuables.
Come back and see.
Get my horse out of there. There we go. Alright. Let's go over to Painted Sky and grab those valuables. thought it was closer to it. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, as much as I didn't make that much money because I wasn't doing as much collecting as I had hoped to, at least I saved from not fast traveling. I don't think I've fast traveled at all yet today, though. Since we started going, I've just been riding around the map. Look out. Alright, so we are here for valuables, not collectibles this time. One. And two. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alright, let's go. Might as well stop in and see Mab Nazar one more time since we're here. I say one more time, I might stop and see her again later too, but we're here. Let's offload some of these dupes. Then we're gonna start heading back into the desert. Through like Blackwater.
Morning, partner.
Adventures man! Perfect! There are not many so distinguished.
3 full sets to
in my
sell.
service.
Look at that.
Welcome. I am
Plenty more
sure there is
done,
something
too,
here
sure.
to pique your curiosity.
For now, let's sell
Alright.
down these.
What have you found? Quite Mundane, but I will take it. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Charming but commonplace. One more? Sure.
Ah, I should have kept that.
Not a bad
That
find.
must have happened. Damn it. Oh well.
Quite mundane, but I will take it. Well, well. The tea leaves told me it would be a good day. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Charming but commonplace.
Alright. Let's go over by Lone Mule Stand. Bard's Crossing. There's a flower. Kind of like right there. What is that, the chocolate daisy? Yeah.
What a pure and gentle spirit. I do not trust you.
Claim this horse. Alright, so earlier when we were over here, there's another chocolate daisy not too far from where we were before. So yeah, again, not an ideal route, but kind of is what it is at this point. Why doesn't we go all the way down there when I can go through here? Lone Mule Stand. Creek Plum. Like there. Come on. Turn me right into a rock. Wisteria. Watch out. Come on, man. Coin. Check this ambush up here real quick. Actually, no, wait. Further down. That's further up there. Alright, never mind. Coin. Come on, dude. It's a little tiny rock. Jump over it. Are down here. Random diggable spot, either side of the river here. Somewhere over this way. Behind this rock, I think. Should see the flakes. Gotta be over here. There it is. Card at Beecher's Hope. Oh, the outhouse. I was like, where is it? Not in that building. It's only 10 for wands. Seems low. Okay. Coin by the L in planes.
Yeah.
Okay. You could crash through the fence instead of jumping over it. That's cool too. Down by the H. Flower. Texas bluebonnet. There it is. Up the road at the house is a ebony hairbrush. Another Texas bluebonnet. Oh no! Okay, I was worried I had too many. Just because the horses freaked out because of the snake. I was like, am I gonna have to come back over here later? Up by the wards Upper Montana is an arrowhead. all trees. Kind of like somewhere around there. Well, let's just go here for now. Another arrowhead.
What the hell?
Alright. Other side of Aurora Basin has a wisteria. Okay, another wisteria down by Gus. Is it all the way down by Gus? Yeah, looks like it's right near him, actually. Let's see.
make some money? I pay for praise.
Nope. Never much theory. Thanks, Gus. Alright, goose egg, which may be a little difficult to get to. It's like down here. May need to jump off some more cliffs. So,
Yeah.
I feel like going all the way down and around. Take the vertical route. They are. There is another rhubarb. We're heading back in the desert at this point. You like that? This is the only way. This is the fastest way, man. Tonic up. YOLO. Let me go over and see what Harriet's doing. She's gonna spray me. But I have that extra elk.
I keep hearing about some vicious traveler bleeding my poor friends. Turns out it's you.
It wasn't me.
Please, take a look.
Your animals are lying to you.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much
think I
for
still
them,
actually have the
and they'll
blood
be
on my
taken out, same as any boat.
Wrist. From the wolves.
Always better not to leave those poor animals prone. Well, if that... A trade? What do you propose?
Marble fox.
Unbelievable antlers on these creatures. I can only imagine how big this pair was. They say their antlers are unique, each pair to its owner. It's a very striking cougar, isn't it?
Alright, cool. I might need to start skipping some flowers again here. I don't know. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go down. I had marked that flower. You know, let's get that one still. It's fine. My horse is on the other side of the river there.
Travel safe.
Wait till he despawns. Oh, here we go. Here's some friends. Wait, did I not pick up? I didn't pick up express rifle rounds? I'm an idiot. This thing is so dirty. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's clean. Dude, is that through and through? The guy in the back dropped too. It's funny. Oops.
Come here, you son of a... You're done here!
Nice. Nope, just green pocket wash. Thank you. There should be another rhubarb out here. I don't know exactly where though. A little further down? That one? I don't see it. Did I already get this one? Forget to mark it off the map? Oh no, there it is right there. Alright, let's go down here. Do something other than flowers. Metal detector. Random spot. What's this? Oh, that's the showdown joint. I should point out too that that flower was number 164, so we have exactly 100 more collectibles. If we're gonna do this, I don't know, 3+ hours, but I don't know if I have it in me. Like 3 hours till the collectibles change over, but that would be an 8-hour stream after not streaming for a while. I'm a little out of practice, out of shape. We'll see though. Just take it one at a time like we've been doing. If we get there, we get there. 165. Gold dollar, 1800 gold dollar. Sure, somebody out there probably needs that one. I don't know what my rare coin is these days. I have 5 of those though. It's probably the gold quarter. Yeah, it's gold quarter. Alright, let's go. There's another rhubarb. I guess kind of like there. Come on, man. I can't have you getting stuck on all these rocks and trees if we're going to get this done. No. Maybe I need a different horse. Maybe the collector horse is not the best horse for collecting. I don't know that I would have thought that, but that seems like a very rockstar thing to do. Make it so that the collector horse is actually the worst horse for collecting. Oh, this freaking guy's over here. Oh, I went past it. Rhubarb. Alright, we gotta get down to here. You know what, I'm just gonna ride right there. I'm not even gonna bother putting the waypoint on. Of course, I got another freaking bounty hunter mission to spawn in. This is a fossil, by the way. Serrated tooth. The Aubrey Onyx ring is in the chimney of this little shack. Rundown shack. I can see it right there. Not that I need this one, but we'll grab it. 11 rings. I do have a set of rings already. Alright, let's go up. Green Hollow, yeah, I always forget that that's called Green Hollow. All the way over here is a flower. It's an agarita. I'm gonna do it this way, though. And then we'll see. It's 1:30. I might not even get over there in time. But let's see. Hey June, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, break tag, this guy's over here.
Hey! Use no!
He actually needed help. Darn. Alright, 248. I think we're close enough to the area where she'll pull that Agarita. Of course, moonshine spawned in. Not gonna be doing that. There's the Agarita though. Alright, next up, let's go over to oh my gosh, why can't I think of that? I almost called it Solomon's Folly. I just stumbled on this one last time too. Don't tell me, I'll get it. Something with an R. I can't think of it. I don't break tech those. Riley's charge. I said it before we put it in. Well, at least before I saw it, I said it. Riley's charge. I remember. Get out of here. Moonshine mission. I knew it started with an R. I just couldn't quite get there. All these little names. Across the way, jewelry. Somewhere. Where is the pathway up? There it is. Cattle bones. Oh look. Calumet turquoise earrings. The most rare of all the earrings. It's an arrowhead. Or like like here. Where am I going? Alright, let's give this a shot before we get this arrowhead. So hard to do it. Pistols.
Oh, shit! Kill that thicket whore!
Come on, dude. F. Do I have time to loot all these bodies? Probably not. Like, trying to do a million things at once here. I needed to stop skipping those, though. That was a big thing we talked about before I switched over to streaming at night. It was like the one thing of free roam rewards that's lagging behind because I skip them all the time, even when I hear the gunfire. Alright. Let's go back over to where the arrowhead is. Dude, you've looted 3! 3! And at the same time I've gotten 0. Could probably loot 3 more before I get another one. I don't know if it's something about like my character's RNG or what, but he just does not get treasure maps. That might be the last award I ever complete, just because of the infrequency with which he pulls them. Texas Blue Bonnet. Probably have too many of those. I'm getting close to too many of those. Yeah, I can take this last one. Then I gotta go see Madame Nazar again. I'm gonna skip those flowers from now on. At least for now. Whoa! Dude, what a huge drop off right there. I felt like I dropped in real life. Like I was on a roller coaster or something. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Ruh-roh. Alright, so no more blue bonnets. Let's go see what we get for a coin over here. Silver dollar? That was weird. It gave me the XP first. Give me 100 XP, then what the hell? I gotta see. Rhubarb, do I have too many? I can take one more. Alright, let's go. Mercer Station, a little further, kind of closer to Gus. We'll go like right there. The flowers. If I'm gonna be prevented from doing this, it's gonna be the flowers that kill me. There's just too many of them. Even though Madame Nazar's in a great spot today, I've been able to go see her quite a bit. Let's try for that cliff. It still is like, I have to go see her every 10 minutes. Trading all these flowers. I should have sold all the way down to 0. But then that would have taken a long time with the processing transaction, so we'll see. We're at 174 of 264, so 90 more to go in 2 hours and 54 minutes. You know, I still haven't committed to doing this, to attempting this. But I'm pretty far beyond the halfway point now. I guess we are doing it. I don't know. I don't feel like we're doing it. The flowers are gonna get me, no doubt. There's no doubt the flowers are going to get me. a snake here. Slow us down a little bit. Okay, that's it. That's all we can take from rhubarb for now. Let's go up to Raskeller. I missed this before. There's a random diggable up here today. And then the only thing left out this way, there's 2 more blue bottles which I can't carry, and an agarita, which is not the right time for, so we're gonna have to come back. Well, let's go to Raskeller for now. Grab this random diggable spot. Okay, or let's not. What's going on? Is this the... Dude, I gotta get some snipes. I gotta do it. This is such a good one for sniper kills. Raskeller to wait, I guess. Yes, dude. That through is sick. .88 with a headshot. 650. I wonder if I'm gonna reset the regular kills again before resetting. Actually, no, the regular kills is in this last one. Never mind. Oh, my knife. Stop it. let's... I don't know. What are we gonna do? I gotta make a decision. I wanna go see Madame Lazar, but I wanna do other stuff first, too. So let's go to Annisburg. We are gonna fast travel. Oops, sorry, puppy. Oh, I feel bad. You're like a coward. I know it's only a video game, but I sounds about the dog owner to me. Alright, yeah, let's go to Annisburg. Fast travel. Start covering off that part of the map. We're up to 176 now. I don't know, man. This might be doable. I definitely need to get some ammo, though. First order of business when we get there. I think I need to order some. Kind of wish I'd committed to this sooner, like all in on this sooner. We probably would have been done already.
That's a face I haven't seen in a long while.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, I need high velocity or express rifle rounds. Damn.
I wanted to move to Blackwater for years. Booming town. High quality of life, house next to a lake. What's not to love?
That this isn't Blackwater? You're in Annisburg, bro. I think you got a little lost on a barrel in the docks.
Hey now, watch yourself. You're a real nuisance, you know that? You better mind your manners next time.
You better mind your manners next time. Part of me is tempted to just city hop and see how many we can get, because I almost know, I can almost guarantee we're not going to get to 264. But how close can we get? Does it make sense to ride all over the map, or just start hopping cities? Still don't have like, I think I have like one set of something that's not random. Like the alcohol bottles, all that stuff I normally grab right away.
What damnation? Looks like a bull's the only thing that'll fix you.
Yeah, next time. I'm sure you are, buddy.
Excuse me?
What the hell is wrong with some people?
The hell? We really gonna do this with you shot dead?
Nope.
That was right at all.
This is...
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I had him. I had him. I was gonna kick him right in the face, and then decided to put my freaking gun away. Ruining my fun. My thumb hurts from all this riding, man. I realize I've been putting on cinematic quite a bit, but I don't think I've been putting on cinematic as much as I usually do. Brutal. All this collecting today, I'm not going to play tomorrow at all. Broken thumb. Come on, where is this one? Pele Pearl, so second Pele Pearl. Still need the Timatoa. Alright, let's go up to Willard's Rest. Card up there. No freaking way. It's like almost never a moose up here for me these days. I didn't feel like messing with it with the water. Fishing is anything, that'll take a half an hour. Where is it? A dinner table? It's like, if I was only looking for moose, that thing would be nowhere to be found. Because I'm doing something else, that's gonna, like, take away my time. Of course it's a moose. There's probably 3 of them up here. Upper tooth fossil, that'll give me another set. That's kind of nice. Wisteria over here. I think I can still take one of those. Card at... What's this guy's name? Dragix? Marco Dragic? Dover Hills, name of the place. Couldn't think of that one for a second there either. Desk with the typewriter, northeastern corner of the building. That's over here. Alright. Up to the loft. There's an heirloom and a card there. Hopefully no hideout. Just gonna distract us. Now everything just starts spawning in though, watch. All the stuff I've been begging for. Now now I don't really want it. I want to be able to do this collector run. That's just typical, right? Rockstar trolling.
Hello.
Nice. Nothing here. Perfect. Over here, Pat. Uh-oh, starting to lose my voice now. Dude, this is freaking Pilgrim Moonstone ring over here.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
Dude, I don't know if I have time to skin these things. I swear we're a bunch of geese. Let's see. And of course, bounty hunter random thing spawns in. Actually, it looks like I only killed one goose. Goose geese. Oh my gosh. Smut, howdy. How's it going? Welcome. Hey Louise, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go. We came over here to get this ring, which I don't need, but we're making a run at 264 today. don't have time to keep killing wolves and skinning them. I mean, I have time to kill them. I just don't have time to skin them. There's actually a coin here, which we can get to if we come over this way and down. I don't want to go all the way around, but I need a quick evac. I guess the wolves aren't going to bother me. How nice of them. It's weird, it's like I don't want to rush, but we are kind of getting to the point now where it's like, if I'm going to pull this off, I gotta be quick. There's still a ton of flowers left to get. It's almost like I want to try to get everything else. If we get the flowers at the end, then we'll do that. No sense in stressing over the flowers, right? Horse to stay on course, though. Horse to stay on course. I'm a poet, and I just don't know it. Alright, kind of by Viking Tomb, there's going to be a metal detector and a flower. I'm not sure I can take the flower. Let's go over here. Get down this way. Snake. I feel like a cougar's behind me. Where'd she go? Here she comes. I mean, there's awards and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, depends on what you consider to be 100%. Like, I've reached rank 1000. There's no real, goal beyond that, right? But it would be nice. I would like to try to get some awards. There's at least a few more awards I want to get. I kind of want to see if I can hit 3 million RDO. Like, there's like kind of like little things here and there. Am I willing to kill myself to try and do these things? No, but as we go along, slowly but surely, it would be nice to, you know, get the award for, essentially it's 1,000 miles traveled on foot, but you have to reset it 10 times, so it's 10,000 miles traveled on foot, right? I'm getting close to that one. There's a few more sharpshooter awards. So yeah, there's still stuff to do. It's not like anything the game necessarily tracks. I guess it does. I guess the awards technically count as a game track. So, but yeah, no, I've got it. I mean, not that it's a real competition between individual players per se, but you know, I know I've got. If I don't have the most money in the game, legit money in the game, it's got to be close. If I don't have, you know, the most awards, it's got to be close. I mean, I'm sure there's other players out there who don't stream that have a ton of this stuff, but of the people that I know that come into streams, and I feel like I'm one of the few that get like an endurance award. I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it, right? It's like veterans who still play the game even after rank 1,000. There's not too many of us. But here I am. It's inside a tree. Oh, it's because it doesn't need a metal detector. Dude, this horse is killing me, though. There's some Harriet officinalis. But I'm trying to do something right now that I don't know anyone who's done this while live streaming. I know people have said they've watched other people do this. But yeah, if we can even get close to 264, that'd be kind of cool. I was kind of joked about how I would never do this, but here I am. 557 for Braytech. Nice, man. It's too bad it wasn't triple XP instead of double XP this month. You probably would have reached 600. But you are cruising on that character, man. That's impressive. To say the least. Yeah, I saw that too, and I always question that. Like, how does he know they're new players and not just like secondary accounts or first-time PC players versus people who already had account on console, right? Because it's only he goes by according to Steam, right, which is like a PC database. I have not seen that. I have not seen new players. You know, when I log in every day, the first thing I do before I start setting up my poker table lobby is look and see how many people are in my public lobby. And I check on both of my accounts, and it's usually like 9 or 10 people other than my characters in each lobby, so that's low. 12 players per lobby is low. I know some people say, oh, well, it's because Rockstar's controlling the number of people in a lobby. I don't know if I buy that. You know? There's a lot of, like, unseen data that I think people are making assumptions based off of what they're seeing that I don't leap to those same conclusions. So, All right, Braytech, take care. Yeah, and I don't know about Rockstar either. Like, I feel like, dude, I don't know. I feel like there's some major shady business going on, and I hate to accuse Rockstar of that. Again, that's not fair of me to make assumptions either. But I think in a lot of ways, Rockstar is trying to, I don't want to say deceive their investors, because that's illegal, but I don't know, man. They'll say some stuff on these earnings reports that I'm like, wait, what? Why are people just now downloading a 6-year-old game? 6.5-year-old game? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And I think I saw, at least based on the title of his video, or whatever it was, PvP Cat's post on Twitter, it was about the fact that it's on sale for 75% off. But again, most people bought it when it was on, 40% off or whatever. I don't know where all these new players are coming from. And then on top of that, I don't see it in the streams either. You would think that, obviously my channel's a small channel, but if you're new to the game and you're looking for advice, like, I feel like I don't see that playing out on my channel as far as new players go. Happen to be wrong, but I just don't see it. So number 194, so I got 70 more of these darn things to collect. You have 3 copies of it. One Bart with the original Bart. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think honestly, if you want to look at like Steam data and say it's probably a lot of people who were on the fence about buying a PC version of it after already owning console versions or multiple console versions. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched his video, so I don't mean to like discredit what he's saying by any stretch. I saw a Twitter post, I think it was, of his saying that there's more Red Dead players than ever, and it's because of the 75% off. I don't know where he's getting all of that data from. But that doesn't mean it's a new player. Like for me, right? If I went and bought PC version on Steam right now, that doesn't mean another new player bought it. It means an existing player bought it on a different medium. So I'm pretty much skipping flowers right now, just to see how many of these we can get. Before I have to go back to Madame Bazaar. I definitely need to sell her, I think, wisteria and bluebonnets and rhubarb. But we're close. 196 of 264. So. Still have 2+ hours. It's a pretty good spot to be in. Especially, like I said, I did not intend to do this today. I only just recently was like, okay, maybe we can get this 264 in one day thing.
What's wrong with you?
I'm riding on the path, bro. You need to move out of the way of the horse. You see him coming towards you. That's all there is to it. I feel like this is probably more collectibles than I've ever gotten in a day. 197 now. I don't really see any benefit to this, though, I will say, collecting the whole map. Like, I think you're better off sending it to cards and alcohol bottles and heirlooms. Bird eggs, maybe. And just taking those 7 sets, because, you know, it's not like we're getting a ton of coin sets or a ton of arrowhead sets. Like, we're pulling all these random spots. It's getting a ton of dupes. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to be doing it this way, other than to say that you've done it before. Like, now I can, if I can get it done, I can say, oh yeah, I collected the whole map before. So. I'm the Moon, welcome. I'm good, how are you? See, it's sort of pinging again already, because there's a, where's the cabin? There's a coin at the cabin. There is a flower next to it too. Probably bitterweed. Not even sure I can take that. Oh, horse is pushing me out of the way here. There's a flower here. What is it? Oh, it's a bitterweed. I can take it. Nice. Wilkie, welcome. Yeah, almost 2 years, dude. You've been coming around for longer than that. I just can't believe it's been memberships. I mean, you've probably been subbed at the channel for 3 years. But yeah, welcome. Appreciate it. Just kind of going around, grabbing as many collectibles as we can. That was number 200 right there. So 64 left to get. Fortunately, a bunch of them are flowers. They're back out in the desert. We're going to see if we can pull this off, but if I don't get it, it's going to be because of the flowers. And I will blame it on the flowers. One of the lighthouse. Let's go grab that. 202. Possibly. It'll depend on what Rockstar does with bonuses for Red Dead Online, but yeah, I mean, I'm itching a little bit to play it again. So there's other things working against it. One is, obviously, if they come up with some good bonuses. Even on Bounty Hunter, like I gotta get my Bounty Hunter going again. But I also started another playthrough of Forbidden West. That was like maybe 10 days ago, so I haven't really been doing too much of that. But then also I started working on, well, I'm still doing videos for Ghost of Tsushima too. So it's and then there's a lot going on in my personal life, but it's possible. You know, it might be something where we do it on the weekends, and then we do like we're doing right now, bang out like a 7-8 hour stream. I don't know. I gotta see. I mean, if it's like horse race bonuses, then yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. Probably gonna do some story playthrough. But if it's bounty hunter, trader, moonshiner, more likely gonna keep doing the online stuff. That was 204. There's an alcohol bottle on the platform over here. Watch out for snakes. Ah! I didn't take it off. Take it off and then put it on. There you go. Alright, car on the tower. Did he? That's hilarious. Yeah, I did one earlier to get down and get some eggs or something. coin there. Let's see how many of these things we can get. I don't know. 2 more hours before the changeover, right? 2:05. 2 hours and 5 minutes. I got quite a few to get still. I mean, that's what? 56 more? 2 hours? I don't know. A lot of flowers still, too. It's unfortunate. Look out. Oh, gosh. Crunch. That's a broken back for sure. All these pennies, man. I'm surprised I haven't maxed out of that one yet. Copperhead Landing has an alcohol bottle. Full set of alcohol bottles, finally. Alright, kind of back where we just got the coin. I'm kind of doubling back a little bit now, but we got to go this way anyway. Here's a random metal detector spot. See what we get. This is challenging. I'm not gonna lie. I'm used to kind of like more space in between each collectible, more distance in between each collectible, where I can like go cinematic for a little while. My thumbs are hurt. Oops. Sorry for that turkey. This one. There it is. Man, there's still a lot of stuff. I thought I had done most of the swamp area type stuff, but there's still like Lakay and LaGras. This is more collectibles than I've ever got before, but I don't know about the 264. 211. 211 out of 264. I still gotta eat dinner too, which is coming soon here. I can smell it. It smells good. Set of cups now, nice. Let's go. Actually, let's go. Coin there. I can go a little cinematic here, give my thumbs a break. Whew. Okay, yeah, we can just put it across the bridge. That's cool too. Maybe I should have left it in cinematic. Cardinal flower over here. I'm guessing it's on the other side of the shack. Kind of hard to tell. No, it's this side. I know I said I would be skipping flowers, not completely though, because cardinal flowers are nice. They'll carry a couple. There is a spoonbill egg in here. We're down to our last 50. That was 214 of 264. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm like attempting this. Whether they've collected this many, 214 in a day is like. That was a tree. Oh, I got it. Alright. Alcohol bottle here. Excuse you, horse. Oh, my thumb hurts so freaking bad. Too dry here lately. It's gonna be all cracked. In this area we have a ring, an heirloom, and a fossil, so that'll be a nice little 1, 2, 3. We're at 216, so that goes to 219. Kratos cult, woohoo! 16 months, nice. Another one who, long time subscriber, probably like 3 years ago. So the membership is not indicative of the commitment. Alright, Yates Diamond Ring is 217. Horse hairbrush should be in the basement over here. What did I say? 218. And then the fossils down here. The water. Somewhere. There. 219. Alright, emerald. There's a card right here. That puts at 220, man. What the hell? What am I doing with my life? Yikes. There's 220. Let's go. Metal detector spot. Like here. And then 2 eggs up that way, close by too. So I think it's 223. No way, man. There's no way. duck eggs. No grizzly bear. It's nice. The hawk egg is up here too. Curious to see if the bug's out on me or not. I can actually use small game arrow instead. Little snake. Still the slow fall thing that the Spoonbill used to do. Alright, that's 223. I feel like I need to head down to LaGras, man. Start knocking out some of those. There's actually one right next to the fast shuttle. Can I get a freaking... No. Dang. Right on Red Lake. Yes. Nice. Right to LaGras. There's an arrowhead in the middle of the friggin' swamp that I gotta get. I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll do that one last. The off chance I don't get it done, I'm not swimming out in the gators. I still want to get as many as possible. But let's see. Man, my thumb is killing me, dude. Oh, I didn't think you get so much pain from your thumb. I think tomorrow off from gaming completely. Right hand side of the path here should be another cardinal flower. How much more room I have for those? Oh, wow, 6? That's it. I thought I'd have a lot closer to 10. Okay, got the back door. Alright, there's some heirloom and a jewelry. At LeKay. Please no panthers. I found all the heirlooms now too, sweet. Oh, nice. Ursula's a trained earring. That's another set. Those earrings are so freaking hard to find, man. At least for me. I don't know about anybody else, but I never find those. Then we're going here for a random metal detector. We are up to 230, so 34 more to go. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but the fact that I got this close is making me happy. Come on, dude. Let's sprint around for a little bit. Hour and 40 minutes. I think I can. Gators better move out of my way. I'm on a mission now. What? My guy started running toward the side of the knee. Alright, Cardinal Flower at Black Bell's story mode shack. Please jump. Man, I'm not sure I was gonna crash right into that bridge. Fossil between the M and the A. Up to 232 now, so only 32 left to get. Kick it in the high gear a little bit. I still have to go back to see the madam sell blue bonnets and rhubarbs. Gotta figure out how many I gotta sell first too. And the L is a cardinal flower. Let me make sure I got room still for one more. I do. I have room for 3 more. Nice. focus. Can't even believe I'm about to do this, but blood flower. Guaranteed to be gators everywhere. Get the gun ready. Sorry, Harriet. Apologies in advance. Oh, what? I guess it was deep enough there. I didn't realize it in the mud. Oh my gosh. That just made my day. Blood flower. Very nice. That's 9 flowers too. There's this arrowhead I was talking about. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass, dude. All these gators are gonna be trying to eat me. Maybe not. Are there not any out here right now? That'd be great. Out of the gators. What happened? Because I picked the freaking arrowhead? Now the gators all spawned in? Okay. Let's take a break from flowers for a little bit. We gotta come over here and get this heirloom. Alright, 238 of 264. more cardinal flower, and there just so happens to be one right over here. And that will put us at 240. Oh, I come with the camp too. Alright, while we're riding down to her, gotta figure out exactly how many of each one of these I need to sell. Blue bonnet. 1, 2. Alright, 2 blue bonnets. I think 4 rhubarbs. 3, 4 rhubarbs. Bitterweed wisteria is going to be a little more challenging than the cardinal flower. It's a chocolate daisy. I might actually just sell her freaking. Try to sell her a set of flowers. See if that works. Got to still sell more than that though. Alright, Doug. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there. Got another hour and change, hour and a half. I gotta pay attention to nighttime again next time though, because we gotta make sure we get all the aggregators and bloated
Have look.
flowers.
Let me see.
Yeah, see, she needs 2 sets.
Not too dry. Yes.
I don't normally sell sets through her, but we're here.
How beautiful. It is as if you were my lover.
What? Did she just call me her lover?
Right, but
Selling
it's
these down to
worth
5.
selling these as a set, you know.
Flowers are all going to 5. Just to be
Mundane,
safe.
but I will take it. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Charming but commonplace. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Huh. I confess, I underestimated
process the
you.
trash stacks and get out of here.
Well, well, the tea leaves told me it would be a good day. Charming but commonplace. You have a few of those, That. But the whole set is worth your while. One more? Sure. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Alright, let's go. What time is it? 4:22. 2 a.m. Can I get the tumbleweed in time? There's an agarita just north of town. Give me that. Let's go. I'm gonna have to skip over this. I hate that. I'm gonna miss out on snipes. Boo. Oh man, am I close enough for this? Got it. Nice. Oh, because he's freaking out because of the snake. Alright, dude, relax. I'm gonna need you to buck up, little camper. We're gonna get this one done. Alright, we gotta go all the way out to Sea of Coronado for this Texas bluebonnet, man. It's gonna be a tough one. That was 241, 23 more. I so badly want to stop and help those people out. I just can't do it.
Lord above.
top of Benedict Point. I think it's like up, so we're gonna have to go up the little channel there. Yeah, it's actually by the end in Benedict. $22 more, really? Also for flowers. There's a couple hard to reach spots too. There's one. There's actually one out by Crab Island there. Let's go cinematic. Fast. Oh, he doesn't do fast cinematic. Oh, there he goes. That's as fast as he's gonna go. Oh, man. Alright, I don't need you guys riding 3 wide right now. It's the last thing I need. Get the hell out of my way. Next. Outside of Armadillo. Is it Rhubarb? I think we tried to grab this one earlier. Wouldn't let me because we had too many. Let's fast travel to Armadillo. This one is over this way. This one. Oh, dude, it's in a bad spot. T up against this cliff here. Don't follow the path, otherwise you have to jump off the cliff to get to it. But here we go. We are down to 20 more. 244 of 264. If I could do this again all over, I would say don't bounce around quite so much. start a little earlier. I mean, obviously, if you have like the full 24 hours to do it, good for you. But I'm in a time zone where right now it changes over at 7 o'clock, which, you know, I can collect a few and then go to bed and try and collect a few more the next day. But it's like to do it all in one day, really, officially one day. Yeah. Almost have to split it in two. I don't know. I don't know. There's a better way to do this for sure, so that you're not rushing at the end. Okay. And I might have miscalculated on the wild rework. I think I sold on the 5. There is right here vulture egg. Gotta go this way then. Worried about the blood flower too. I gotta make sure the next time it turns over at 10 o'clock, blood flower needs to be the priority. Need one more blood flower. I don't want to get hung up, not be able to finish it in time because of the day-night cycle. Hour and 15 left. Let's go. All 9 bird eggs. Very nice. Right in. Where is this one? That's gotta be it. Please tell me I have space for one more rhubarb. Whew, 2 more actually. Just on the entrance to Pike's Basin. This side over here though, damn. Gotta go past James Langton. Let's go. That is everything in the desert. That is everything in Great Plains. Oh, nope. Sorry, there is one more here. I skipped over before. Oh, it's a hideout. Dang it. It's a hideout down in the basin. Too 248 of 264.
Is that right?
Dude, some of these metal detector icons are sneaky because they're not gray, they're black, so they look like fast travel posts instead. Hopefully that doesn't freaking get messed up later. I'm having a hard time seeing 16 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like I see like 11 or maybe 12. I definitely don't see 16 though. We'll worry about that when we get closer. I don't think I missed any out that does. Go to Valentine. Just outside of Valentine. I did skip another one there. Where we were getting. I got excited about the hideout at 6 Point Cabin earlier. there was one right up the hill from Valentine that I missed. Random metal detector spot. Ooh, other side of Ursula's citrine. They may have 2 sets of earrings? Really? I don't think I've ever turned in 2 sets of earrings at once. Alright, we're gonna come down by the H in Hanover. I think I might. Can I fast travel to camp? Hell yeah, 2 sets of earrings, dude. That's wild. Alright, yeah, let's go to camp. Get off this rock.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
And then actually I've got to step away for like 2 seconds. Go get some dinner. Me in the middle of all this. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue this. Yeah, has it been 7? Yeah, 7 hours. I might go for another hour. I might get to 8 hours today. Just kind of going around right now and trying to clean up this collectible run. I skipped over a bunch earlier that I kind of regret now because I'm having to go back and get them. But we're at 250 out of 264, so I have 14 more to get. And I can say that I've collected the entire collectible map in one day. Not something I've done yet. For all the stuff I've done in this game, that's not something I've ever done before. I think we're gonna get it. I mean, it's an hour and 4 minutes left, 5 minutes left, so I think I can collect 14 collectibles in that amount of time. Pick up the pace later if we have to, but yeah, dinner was just served, so I'm gonna eat some dinner. It's too hot right now, though. Well, in the midst of all of this, like, final countdown run to get all the collectibles, I'm gonna eat some dinner. What the hell? Can you guys hear me? I hope you can hear me. I unplugged my controller by accident. Oh gosh. Of all the things. Of all the times to do that. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get... I meant to mute myself. And I unplugged the controller. That's what happens when you rush. So I don't like to rush. Make mistakes. Alright, let's see if this food is too hot for me. I'll be on mute for a little bit while we're doing this.
Hello?
Alright. So, we got 2 more left to get. We're at 262, 264. The spot I marked on the map is a bitterweed. I have both sets of fingers and both sets of toes crossed. I think we sold enough down. But yeah, it's just this last bitterweed, and then there's actually a jewelry tower by the V in Hanover. That I'm not worried about. But yeah, if we can't pull this bitterweed, I mean, we got 40 minutes. I'd have to go and probably go to Annisburg, sell a set of flowers, but let's hope for the best here. And yeah, that'll be all 264 in the same day. It's crazy. I never thought I'd ever do this. I you know, not that I was opposed to it. I just something that never really interested me. And then, you know, halfway through the stream today, I was kind of like, all right, let's give it a shot. So anyway, we should be coming up on bitterweed now. It's on this cliff somewhere. Down a level, maybe? Let me see if I can find it. No, it's not down a level, that's the water. Oh, there it is. Oh man, don't tell me I have too many of these. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're in good shape here. We're in real good shape. So yeah, that's 9 of 9 flowers. So basically we're going next for the last one is going to be this tower right here. Right at the base of the tower, we'll take out the metal detector, we'll pull that random jewelry, see what it ends up being. And that is all 264 of 264. Man, this horse was good. I was pushing it there. Push this horse. Basically sprinting in cinematic. I can just enjoy the ride. Nice sunny morning here. we are. I'd like to get something good too. It'd be awesome. Maybe another Ursula citrine earrings. Is that asking for too much? Let's see. 264 of 264. Wow. Infanta. Oh man. What's the one bracelet I'm missing? Helena Sapphire. Well, that wasn't on the map today, I can tell you that much. Might be on the map here in another 30 minutes or so. Once the cycle changes, but yeah, that is a wrap on 264 of 264, man. What a freaking grind. Let's go down to Emerald. See how many sets we got. I also want to take off this one marker. Has been bugging me, but it was almost like I didn't want to stop until I knew I got them all. I knew it was out here in the desert. Let's go down to Emerald. See how many sets we got. I know we have at least 7. Because we have all 4 cards. The bird eggs, the heirlooms, and the alcohol bottles. But we have a few other things too. There's like a couple of fossil sets. I might even have as many as 10 sets in here. Let's see. 2.67 million. 2028. It's insane. So much money. Nothing to spend it on. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you. What can I send for you?
Holy! Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, dude. That doesn't even count. I'm not gonna do this one just because it's better to just do the card sets. If I did this one loser's hand, that takes away 3 card sets. That'd be insane. But yeah, so 2.672.
No worries, I'll get it to him.
See where we land once we're done selling.
I'll do my best to get this to him quickly. There in no time. I'll have it to them in a jiffy.
Didn't like that one for some reason.
This should be easy. Don't worry about this one. It'll stay safe. They'll get this in one piece.
Alright, now I took away the loser's hand because I sold the one card set. That would have saved it, so that's fine.
I'll
I wasn't
get
gonna
this
do
to them
loser's
right
hand
quick.
anyway.
I'll have it to them in a jiffy. No worries, I'll get it to them.
So that's 5,000.
This should be easy.
Right, it was 2,672. Now it's 2,677. We're still going here too.
There in no time. Don't worry about this one. It'll stay safe.
We're gonna hit 268.
I'll get this to them right quick.
Yeah, nice. 268. 2,680,000.
No worries, I'll get it to them.
Lifetime. Not bad. Still got a couple more days of collector too. I'm curious to see where I'm at with these cards. Can I do maybe tomorrow, like an important items run? Yeah. It's not going to be an easy important items run. Yeah, I might set this up before we end the stream tonight. I might set that up. Got another 30 minutes or so before the cycle change is over. I definitely want to sell. So we got these pelts on the back of the horse. I'm pretty sure I've got some wolf hearts and cougar fang. Let's go to Rhodes. We'll sell some stuff to the butcher. I lost my horse for some reason.
What kind of fruit are you? Been a couple of moons since you've been through here, huh? Got some fresh stock in.
Come on, man. What is up with this horse? He's exhausted. The horse is exhausted. So am I. My voice is shot too. Alright, is the pony close enough? Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Cougar pelt. Wolf hearts. Goose feather.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of these. See a fair amount of that lately.
Plump bird meat.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of these.
And that's it. Those ones we'll hold on to. Check our progress. Sold to the butcher. I had to skip over so many defended campsites at the end, man. That pissed me off. I'm sitting there eating dinner, riding the cinematic, and listening to gunfire from these campsites, man. I was like, unbelievable. 227 to the butcher. Very nice. We're getting closer and closer to that one. 353 to a fence. Let's go sell that, because that's what we did too earlier while we were collecting. We also grabbed valuables. I don't know if I grabbed all of them. I definitely didn't grab the one when I was in the Beaver Hollow cave. That was a miss on my part. I didn't get the one from Annisburg. But we might still have a bunch of stuff because I was looting guys along the way too, so should have quite a few valuables to sell.
Well,
what did I say,
long time
353?
No see, stranger. Got anything good for me by any chance?
353.
Sure, let me see.
Oh, look at all this stuff. Very nice.
Not bad, this. Hell, you really want to get rid of this? You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it. No questions asked. Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh? Ain't this special, huh? Not bad, this.
Come on, man, let me sell it. Why does it keep timing out? I'm holding the triangle button.
Sure, I'll take it.
Bastards.
You got a decent eye for these
Alright,
things.
we'll leave
by the
3
looks
just in case
of
it's
it.
daily for tomorrow, and the final tally. 379, so 26 today, not bad, especially considering I know I missed a bunch. Did we get Fairwood Rock? We didn't get Larned Sod, I don't think. Oh, maybe I did earlier. I don't know, I lost track. So much going on today. 91 treasure maps. I don't think I picked up any treasure maps. Let's take a look. Too far.
You know, there ain't one customer that
No,
leaves
I
here
still got
dropping.
these two
As far as I
that
know,
I
at
had.
least.
What other dailies can I do? Alpine goats. Oh, horse appearance updated. Let's go do that. Can't believe I didn't do that
Not
one.
a word to anyone, all right?
Dude, this horse is so beat. This horse is like, come on, man, leave me alone. Pick a different horse, please. Pick a different horse.
Hey, move out.
Shut your mouth.
Freshest beats, best prices. Come on now.
Nice gun.
Did you hear? That boy Joshua got some poor girl from Saint Denis expecting a child.
That's not what I want. Appearance. The mane is already natural. The tail's already natural too. I guess we'll just stash. You know what? Don't I have like yeah, unkept is free. I'm just gonna change it back anyway. So. Cool. What else?
Can you give me some more tobacco?
Not messing around with fishing right now, I can tell you that much. 6 of 9 roll dailies. Not doing that one. That's an easy one. Should grab freaking tomahawks at the fence. What else? Crip special stew. I never looked to see if I could do that. Let's go to camp. Can check her crypts and then check his crypts too. Nope, not enough mutton. Which if I had skinned the goats I would have. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's hop out of here. Drop posse.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
Alright, for this one I don't have the flaky fish, so doesn't matter. Not making crisp specials too, one way or the other. What was the other one? Nope. And nope. Alright, I think I might go ahead and end it there. I feel like I can do the important items list in the morning. Still 19 minutes away from the cycle changing over, so. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm actually not feeling too well all of a sudden. Just sneezed and my head is all stuffy. And plus, that's 8 hours. I just did 8 hours, so a little 8-hour stream for you guys. Make up for the fact that I haven't been streaming too much lately. I might try to stream the important items run tomorrow. I want to do more. Like I'm so disappointed with 2.68 million. Not that I'm going to get to 2.7 tomorrow or the day after. I just, unfortunately, it was a little too busy this month to quite hit some of the collector goals that I wanted to hit, and then now we're not even close to even the next threshold, but it's all good. I had a lot of fun today, running around the map, trying to get 264, accomplishing 264. Not something I planned. If you go back and watch the start of this 8-hour stream, I even said, I'm not really sure what we're going to do today, but there you go. February 1st, 2025. I have collected an entire collector map in a single day. So, if you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button on the way out. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Make sure you turn those notifications on. Like I said, I may be back tomorrow, but at this point, I don't really have a set stream schedule. So the best way to make sure you can join us again for another live stream would be to have those notifications turned on. Set them to all, and hopefully YouTube will send you a notification whenever I go live or post a video. Till next time, everyone, take care.